Okay, come on now. Come on. Come on! Guys, what's up? Yeah, I got a haircut. Let's get that out of the way. Tonight's I didn't want to look like Kramer at WeebCon. Tonight is probably going to be like a short one, because, I want to be rested for the flight. I want to be rested for the travel. And all that shit. So, thanks, guys, for coming. We'll keep it, keeping it a little on the shorter side tonight. Just like my hair. Thank you for the resubs. Zoe, Entropy, Fat Gamer. That's with a PH. That means sick, cool, nasty, sick, nasty. Fat. Remember being so confused by that when I was younger. I was like, wait a minute. What do you mean it's fat? Like, obese? They're like, nah, man, it's spelled with a PH. That means it's that something is cool. And I remember saying, why? Huh? But that word already means something. It doesn't matter if you spell it different because it's the same, sounds the same. Roach Mogul, thanks for 28 months, man. Join the Squander Legion today on Discord. Based call to action. In high school, kids called each other hard, which is, I assumed, meant that everybody was erect. Here, hard means like you're tough. You're a tough guy. Right? You're hard. Today, Mike learned about homophones. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Homophones of all things, too. Homophones. Hello? Well, I'm gay now? Homophones. I like men now. Homophones. Guys, don't worry about it. Look, it's all good, guys. I'm just on the gaycation. Nothing matters on the gay. That's the beauty of it, is that none of it counts because it's not real life. Right? That's the beauty of the gaycation, y'all. Event Horizon, thank you for 19 months. When are you hydraulic pressing your penis? Soon. I bought a hydraulic press. It's right here. And I am going to put my penis in it tonight, so stay tuned. Actually, this is the return of, I guess a stream segment that we used to do, that I don't know, we did like twice. We just look at the hydraulic press videos and basically goon to the hydraulic press videos. Like, we're just gonna goon to them, and try not to get satisfied. I like the hydraulic press videos. I had a very busy day, and I had one of those moments where this was going to be a key smash stream, because I had, and then I was like, wait a minute, what is something, what is something I've wanted to do for a long, I was trying to put some other things together, but it all fell through. So I was saying, like, what are some things that, we could do that I've been wanting to do for a while or have been putting off for a while, and it's primarily, yeah, I thought of the hydraulic press thing because I know some of you liked that. I remember a lot of you bitching about it too, but I also remember some of you enjoying it. Blizzy Wolf, first time chatter. They said it's their first mic stream. That is so exciting. Thank you for checking out my channel, man. I really appreciate that. That fucking rules. And I'll tell you what else rules. what's happening in our beautiful media share channel. Quite a few exciting things in here tonight. I'll start with something from Jewel Wizzy. YZ. Wizzy? Do you want to watch the video Mad Clown made? I would like to watch the video Mad Clown made. Why don't you send it on over? Send it on over to me in DMs. I'd love to see it. So Jewel Wizzy had... It should really just... I guess they didn't want to put it in the media share for some reason, but... If you want to send it to me in a DM, I'd like to see it. Jewel Wizzy... YZ... Wizzy? Wizard. YZ. They made this for us. I believe... That's a, McDonald's mascot at one point. They had that as a mascot, if I remember correctly. It's like a moon man, flesh moon guy. Like, right, like in that animated series we watched. I think that they were using this character to advertise the fact that they had changed their hours to stay open late. I think it's from the 80s or 90s. It was like a big deal. Like, they used to not do that. I don't think they kept doing it. Like, that's not a thing anymore, right? Like, late night McDonald's. I don't... Wendy's used to stay open till like 2 a.m. I know that because I worked those shifts when I was there. I don't know if they still do it. Stop dooming about Moon Man. We can make him gay and woke. Like, I think that's what they did, you know. They gave him a little toothpick and some facial hair and surprisingly hair on top of his head, which, you know, I'm surprised about. You'd think he'd be bald. Stop this, dude, Toxic Yowie with the Moon Man, Mad Clown. All right, listen, stop all this lunacy. They call it McWokers. Man, that doesn't even make sense. Mike, tonight, shit yourself. There's a, you know, you got all your memes over here. I always hated this motherfucker. Just disgusting. Absolutely vile character. I want to thank Cheese Chug for 6 months. Thank you, man. Sorry, 10 months. 10 months. Thank you, Cheese Chug. But thank you, Julie. I didn't mean to seem ungrateful. It's very nice. I just hate the Moon guy. He's just kind of upsetting looking to me. And speaking of things that are upsetting looking, we're going to check out this emote made by Evil Iden. It's, yeah. Now, I'm going to ask you not to add this for 2 reasons, guys. Number one, it's really gross. Reminds me of, yeah, the cool. Remember, yeah, the cool, that guy Sonic OC? The other thing is, we have a 1984 emote, and I feel like it's pretty iconic at this point. So I don't think we should, we should replace it. I don't think we should replace it. It's some All Tomorrows type shit. Yeah, it is. I like the current 1984 emote. Thank you, Evil Iden. Next up, something looks like it comes from a place of pure evil. The creator is Fecal Chatoid. And wouldn't you know it, it's 1 hour of silence, occasionally interrupted by Juicero Lady saying, "Bah." You want to leave that running tonight, guys? Let's leave that running tonight. Let's leave it running. Yeah, we'll just have that going. This is how I adjust the volume right here. This is how I do it. Yeah, that's fine. Fun Yurinpa! How much fun? Wow. Thanks for 2 months of support. I look like Iris for no sleep in Kaname Date. What is that, porn? Talking about is it the rabbit ears? Guys, I twisted up the rabbit ears for the Gleeby DB bit, and I feel like I can't get them to go back to the way they looked before. Like, I can't get them to just be normal again. Like, they've been forever altered. I can't get them back to the normal shape, like the rabbit ear shape. Like, I ruined them, yeah. There's little metal rods inside them, so you can position them however you want, I guess. Whoops. We got more, media. This one's from Sewer Sorceress. I think they're local to Dallas, is that right? Looking forward to meeting you at WeebCon, I guess. IHOP. Oh, I should know okay. They said, Mike, I know you were asking about a good place to get barbecue in Texas. Did you know that IHOP is a great place to get it? No lies, I'm totally serious. I think this is just sort of revenge for me repeatedly telling people to go to Papa John's for the best slice of pizza in New York. Whenever somebody's in chat, they're like, yo, what's a good place to... You know, I'm coming to New York next week. What's a good place to get pizza? I always say Papa John's to be a dick. I mean, like, it's the place... The breakfast place. Do they actually have, like, ribs? Wait, I mean, like, they do have dinner and stuff, right? Do they? Rapacides! Thank you for a full year of Prime, bro. Don't forget, guys. If you don't use your Primes, they get absorbed back into the Amazon Corporation. Hey, Italian, where's my pizza? Am I right? Yeah. It's a little bit racist. And finally, we get to the Mikey Gleeby art. Wait a minute. Violently green hue, abnormally large ears, and a strange voice. Oh, hell no. My streamer was a shiny Espeon this whole time. Thank you, Emerald Sun Disc. We'll be using a Master Ball on me. We got something from Langel. Come, this is glorp shit. Yeah, it's kind of a theme here tonight, it looks like. Thank you. We'll check this out from Bio Range. They did a Gleeby mic. Kind of looks like Sans Undertale for some reason. They also gave us, in case anybody wanted the gray version. Right, we got the gray version. Who wasn't here last night? We had a good time. That's all I'll say. This one from Strangely Epic. It's me and Buntime gleebing it up. Getting all gleeby DB with that shit. Mike, will you be gleeby for Halloween? Yeah, why not? Mike, you sound quieter than normal, and the music is loud for your taste. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Is that better? We also decreased the volume of the ba, but there's nothing I can do about the ba volume, unfortunately. As far as the microphone being louder, it could be a consequence of the the fucking around that we did last night, but the thing, it shouldn't be, because I turned off everything that we all I did was apply filters, and then I turned them all off. So I didn't do anything else, so I shouldn't be quieter than usual. Maybe it was just about the volume of the music. You know, if I try to push the volume anymore, you'll start to hear peaking. And I don't know why. Again, I don't know why I have that problem. I feel like you turned down the volume of the mic when you were gleebed because the effects made you mega loud. I know they did. I put it back after turning the effects off. So we should absolutely be at my normal, usual, typical volume right now. We should be, yeah. This should absolutely be our normal volume. I mean, I can crank this gain a little bit. What do you think of that? How does that sound? No difference? If anything, you need to be quieter. I need to be quieter? I usually have you at 7%. I had to turn it up to 18. Did I break something last night, guys? Uh-oh. Yeah, did I break something? Can we not do this? It's a one guy? Huh. Okay. We'll move forward. Thank you. Thank you for the art, Eric. Shao539, thank you so much for 40 months. You know what that means.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Wow.
Juicero lady wanted to get in on the, I don't know if you guys were able to hear it, but Juicero lady wanted to get in on the action there a little bit. This is from Paccaroni. It is indeed, again, it's
dog shit.
It's not dog shit. It's me and Glebe time at GlorpCon 2025. Green Feline, thank you for 27 months, Glebe DB. Glebe fucking DB. It's very cute, actually. Thank you. Live long and shocker. Right. And actually, that's it for the media share. Unless you count this thing that Mad Clown made. You might remember the other night I was asking about the Adobe Enhance thing where it tries to figure out, you know, it uses like what, AI to turn sound into English, human speech. I don't quite understand it or how it works. But it says Dino Rap ran through Adobe Enhance six times. Tigakuro, thanks for 37 months. So what it does is it removes all the music. It's supposed to remove background noise, but it's janky as fuck. Okay. Oh, it's just useless. It's just completely useless. Hey, thank you for the bits, Silnev. Thank you.
Dr. Dean motherfuckers could believe Cretaceous, back shot in your mom, you know, ass is curvaceous. So
hold on, because those are the right lyrics.
Real hard going through the pace to shadow rolling her gate, and now what anus to space.
Her gate. Gate.
Just did you even know see the thought double work? So
They did not be with the whore. It has like a speech impediment.
chopping down the meat of a dinosaur. You wrote about my captain sea to the world. What the fuck the next thing? She's a terrible girl.
It's so cursed.
Oh,
It's so bad.
dino rap. Cool. Church. Yeah.
Totally granular.
He said, cock, stitch. Solbia, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Guys, don't be, please. Please don't be. He said chitch. Was it done with the Adobe Enhancer? My brother in Christ.
Wow.
It says it right here. Falsetto, thank you for 42 months, dude. Thank you.
Cool. Dino rap.
We may never know. Yeah.
School.
Skoa?
Dinos rap. Soft. Hitch. Senior.
Senior. What is senior? Yo, everybody say what's up to Femboy Milker, first time chatter. I like your link, Femboy emo. I swear to God, I seen you in this chat room before, though. Like, I swear to Christ, I Femboy Milker, we have seen that person. How are you a first time chatter? You've absolutely been spoken in this chat room before, like 100%. Yeah, like you don't forget a name like that. First time milker? Mike, there's multiple milkers. There could be 2 milkers. Maybe it's like somebody gifted a sub to the person and now we're finally saying it. For the first, like they haven't spoke before, but they received a gift sub and I like read it out maybe. Until I saw the name. 100% I saw that name in chat.
Thor. Dino rap.
A second milker has hit the towers.
Shame about your mama being such a slut. You're crying for your bottle while she chokes on my gun.
Chogs on my note.
Fit both to be and the crowd of my team. I see it, George Grant. I wasn't pleased. Stop reaching down the block. Lying down of sight. You're sucking on my penis like a cry of bites. If you want to get inside, hey, that's okay. What I got being forward to that means you came. We brought in this town. She ain't no lies. Me and my girl will put you down to size. Fall for it, so we cheat in your eyes. Go for my jet side of rise. Hate to break it from you, but you can't pick all of us. I'm blended with the cruel hard powers to well of it.
It preserved the rhyme there, which is impressive, right? Like it preserved it.
Shed 5 minutes with fans.
Did you hear that?
All of us, I'm blended with the cruel hard powers to well of it. Shed 5 minutes with
What is that?
bad psychology. I diverted the production for the alien galaxy. And almost as serious like a Bruce
it's not bad. It could be worse.
Instead,
It's pretty impressive.
Mike,
this is how you normally sound. What are you talking about?
The goes down on these two.
I know.
T-Rex jets using down
Yeah, I know.
Warrior attracting down. And Jason Ward and then what's he about said over elbow more the other.
Wow, what a fucking hell of a thing. Oh, we are gonna get DMCA'd into hell for this, I think. I don't care. Fucking whatever. By the way, that's a Nicki Minaj music video. Like, we definitely, like, we, like, stole that. This is, like, actual DMCA. Like, this is what the actual DMCA exists for. You know what I mean? Like, we're just straight up stealing the music video. This is, like this should get DMCA'd, you know? Like, this is... We, like, took their music video and we're like, this is ours now. You know, like, what did he fucking say? Markentorf. 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 Forkentorf. Forkentorf.
I know rats, Forkentorf.
Forkentorf. Yo, Lieutenant Boy, thanks for 17 months. He said Ligma? When did he say Ligma?
Dino rat, preach BS, England.
Ligma. He said Ligma. So, by the way, I know some of you saw the story on Twitter. It turns out Ligma is real. We all thought it was such a funny joke, but it turns out it's a real serious, debilitating condition. Yeah, no, I swear to God. Did you guys hear about this? Yeah. That's how Steve Jobs died. Shut up. I will not shut up. It's the truth. Okay, it's not that it exists. Someone had an unnamed disease. So there's a new disease, basically. They don't know what to call it. They, by the way, I don't know who they is because I didn't actually read the article. Who the hell does that anymore? They are considering naming this new disease or undiscovered disease, newly discovered disease, ligma. They're going to call it that. I guess because it's funny. I'm assuming. Like, I don't think there's a reason beyond it being funny. It's because the guy who contracted the disease gets to name it. It's like when they asked the public to name the British submarine and they named it Bodie McBoatface. Why didn't they name it Lumbago? Because Lumbago exists, V. Yeah, it's like a Bodie McBoatface situation. He contracted the disease by licking balls. Isn't that just herpes? Like he just got herpes. Like they have a name for that. Maybe it's a new kind of herpes. It is also a gushing granny situation. How is it a gushing granny situation? God, we have some very unfortunate news for you, sir. Yeah, you are patient zero for a never-before-seen illness. We don't know how to stop it. We don't know how to treat it. It is going to kill you. You have about 6 months to live. The least we could do is let you name this. Yeah, and he's like, ligma. What, you want us to call the disease ligma? And the guy's like, no, ligma nuts. And the doctor's like, bro, I just told you have 6 months to live. And the guy's just like, ligma nuts, ligma nuts, ligma nuts. And the doctor's like, all right, let's call it ligma. It seems to be what he wants.
Wow.
Having a little trouble grasping the gravity of the situation. That or it's this, right? It's like, yo, we want you to name the disease. You have 6 seconds left to live. Hurry up, name it, quick! And he said ligma and then died and didn't get to finish the joke. Right? Bah. The ligma is affecting his brain. The doctor, and he didn't get to finish the joke, and the doctor didn't get it. He was like, ligma. Yes, the patient is dead. 5:33 p.m. The patient has flatlined. But we did get a name for the disease. That's the good news. He wanted to call it ligma. Just send it through. Send it through. Send it through to the medical association. The disease is now called ligma. Officially. Took the punchline to the grave. Yeah. Salamander Jack, thanks for checking out my channel tonight, man. I appreciate that. Yeah.
So the situation is this. What we have in this country is a crisis of health. And because of heavy metals and the vaccines and it doesn't work.
Bah. Wait a minute. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. It didn't sound like RFK? It didn't. But I saved it, and I said, do you guys remember last night when we were fucking around with the? You guys remember the?
Wow.
Blueberry Cola, thank you for the this is tier 1 sub. We need dumpies for the fresh freak, y'all.
Freak!
Do you guys remember last night when I said, yo, it sounds like, you guys said it sounded like RFK, so I saved it and I renamed it RFK, and I said whenever I want to do the RFK bit, I'll just turn that on, and then it didn't work. It didn't work. We remember when you saved it, it made you that was something else. This is actually really frustrating me. Can I have a second here to figure out why that happened? Test 1 2. What the fuck happened? What does this sound like? Nothing. What the fuck?
Hello? Okay, so this is just Gleeby. This is the one that we were fucking with last night. But if I turn that off, then it just fucking...
Hold on a second. What does this sound like? Oh, what the fuck happened to that? Testing 1 2 3. Here, so this one is the RFK. Okay, so what we have in this country, we have a health crisis in this country. We have young men contracting ligma from the vaccines and the microplastics and heavy metals, and we have ligma, young men, perfectly healthy young men who contract ligma. They get ligma from the brain worms. And they get ligma. And what we want to do is we want America to be healthy like me. So we're gonna cure the ligma by having everyone drink raw milk. Raw milk for everyone. Just run up to the cow and start sucking on the udders. Start sucking on udders. If you see a cow, go run up to it and suck his udders. Start sucking. Unless you want to get ligma. Mike, you're not red enough to pull off RFK. We have a ligma crisis. I got to work on the... I feel like... Man, this was better. Like, the fucking RFK one broke. This is all fun.
And this is just Gleeby. If I do this, it changes the pitch. Now I have Gleeby. What about this? If I put that... I have no fucking idea what happened to that. Alright.
Needs more of a smoker's quality because he sounds like he's short of breath all the time, right? He sounds like he's always short of breath. He smokes a lot of cigarettes. His lung capacity is very small, right? So if you want to avoid ligma, drink raw milk, drink shit, drink sewage. It's good. Put worms in your brain. You sound like Marty Funkhauser. So I said, Larry David, did you want to come up and say a few words about my father? And everybody said, Larry's not here. Larry went home to take a shit. Remember that? Sound like Bernie Sanders. I am once again asking you to give me money for my campaign. I don't know. What the fuck does this guy say? It's hard not to, like, when we do these political bits or these like political figure adjacent bits, it's so hard not to actually start talking about the things they talk about all the time. So I'm sitting here like, I'm doing the voice, but like, what do I say? Because the things that they say, are gonna make my chat uncomfy, so I can't really. Anyway. You know what I mean? Like, what do I even say? I don't. What happened to this now?
Dino rest, Sorkentorf, bitch.
Sorkentorf. Surf and turf? I think he said surf and turf.
Without nodding his bark, I'm swinging rocks and Jurassic weed to make you what you just starts. He needs your balls, first and lean, and what in these streets is the mind you're seeing. And then we make you real.
Like, I want to talk about the things, like say the things they actually say, but I can't. Afraid. He said, just so you know, I ain't afraid of extinction.
Subjection, part at least a video for my stop in a election with
you. Election. He said election. Oh, whoa, election. Oh, whoa, election.
No, but no water was possible. I'm a missing lead into evolution, but I
said
election. The amount of rustic worship. Lord.
Bored.
I'm a #1 customer.
Bah. Bob, we got Juicero lady on backup vocals here, guys.
At the dinosaurs at Water Street, Wolf with a one seed beatbox. Wolf third side to brand did evolve before back to Audrey 65 years ago. So getting redundant what if we count this phrase? Also, why to work specifically available for a dinosaur to destroy a deep peak of the white afterwards, quits it demons. No old fridge.
Hey, Benny, thank you for 62 months, bro.
I changed my mind. My dinosaur semen is too hard to buy. Keep it too hard to taste of my DNA. Fire it off way night. Cause you gotta pay. We don't puck around. We ain't supposed to
We don't puck
Shut
around.
The fuck up, nerd. This the dino round. Shit, dino brat.
Put the filter on the Juicero video? I don't know, maybe.
Dino rap.
No, because then I'd have to put the filter on all the desktop audio.
Why would the white change and pills insurance at the
Guys, did that just say something about pills insurance?
Why would the white change and pills insurance at the
pills insurance? Well, I very clearly heard pills insurance. What, like Medicare? Like fucking health insurance? What? Pills insurance supreme? Like premium? Like health insurance premium?
Dino rat. Kitch.
They're trying to sneak ads into Adobe Enhance. Guys, I saw that third episode last night of the guys, the new Black Mirror season is so laughably fucking bad. It's unreal. I recommend everybody watch it because it's hilarious actually how bad it is. It is so unfathomably fucking bad. I watched the rest of that. Episode 3 is unfathomably fucking stupid. It is so... I don't even want to spoil anything. It is so stupid. I don't even have words for it. I genuinely can't It is mind-bendingly fucking stupid. The concept of it makes negative sense. I can't believe it. I can't believe how stupid it is. Mike, someone plays Balatro in an episode. I'm talking about the episode where somebody plays Balatro. Is it the room levels of bad? Almost.
Wow.
What if your mom was a phone? Spoil it? So So they were obviously inspired by the concept of AI actors. Like, you know how they're talking about studios doing this thing where they feed like an actor's performances into an AI and then try to get the AI to recreate the actor so they can like have the actor in movies without trying to pay them. So basically it and I mean that's an interesting concept. Let's be 100% clear. That is an absolutely appropriate topic for a Black Mirror episode to cover. That's totally like what you would expect. They should do an episode about that. I think it's an interesting topic. It's a compelling topic. It has, real world implications. It's it's one of the, because that's what the show was always like kind of, about. It was, the impact of technology potentially on people's lives in a fucking Twilight Zone scenario type thing, right? But like, you watch Striking Viper. Striking Vipers is a pretty goddamn stupid episode, but the one that I'm talking about right now makes that one look like The Godfather. It makes Striking Vipers look like a fucking 10 out of 10 episode because of how unbelievably stupid. So, what if your mom gay? At least Striking Vipers is funny. Like, you have to give it. Striking Vipers is actually a very funny episode. Striking that is a fun episode to watch, and it is funny. The one that I'm talking about is beyond dog shit. So again, that's the thing that they were clearly trying to incorporate into an episode, right? Like, that is what they were trying to do with this third episode. They wanted to explore that topic and explore the implications of that topic. But the way that they went about it was, so they get oh my God, it was so stupid. I don't even know how to convey it to you. I don't even know how to repeat it back. I can't even describe what I saw because it was so incomprehensibly dumb. Does that make sense? So they get an actor to, basically they want to remake a movie from the 50s or something. So they recreate the whole movie in like think of it like a virtual set. And then they have all the characters in the movie are, I guess, AIs based on the performance of the movie, oh my God. I can't even fucking explain it because it didn't make any sense. So they recreated all they made AIs of every single character in the movie in order to do a remake of the movie because they wanted the movie to look the same, I guess. Hello, Sakura. Thanks for checking out my channel. Did you see the one? Yeah, that was the pilot, the pig fucking one. That was when Black Mirror was good, arguably. That is stupid. I didn't even get to the part where it's actually, that's not even the stupid part. As dumb as that sounds. So they made a holodeck. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good way to think about it. They made a holodeck. And I guess the idea was to like shoot the movie inside the holodeck for some reason. Even though it like already exists. Okay, so I guess the reason that they, oh my God, and then they take a real actor, right? Because they want to have I guess an A-lister play the lead role, and then they take the real actor and she's an A-lister actor. They put her into a stasis state, and then they put a little doohickey on her head that transports her consciousness into the holodeck where she can play the main character. That was me saying bah. Where she can play the main character for no reason, I guess. Because then why didn't they just do that? Like, why did they need to make the holodeck to do that? Because you wanted to use, I guess, the original performances of the dead actors? But then couldn't you, in theory, just have? I don't even fucking know how. I don't even know how to properly critique this. Feces Frenzy, thank you for 14 months, bro. Black Mirror is a show people tell you you're stupid if you don't like it. They've had good episodes and bad episodes. But like I'm trying to I'm trying to convey an idea that, in other words, they did all of this for no reason, right? Because why couldn't they have done that with another AI? Like, again, because they needed the, but then why did her consciousness need to be transported into the movie holodeck? Why did they need to do that? And I guess they're like filming it in there. But then the AIs become sentient, right? And then the AI, and then this is the part, you know, the real fun part. If they can't bring her out, she dies. So she'll die in real life if she can't, like, act out the whole movie, despite the fact that the fucking AI... Guys, I swear to God, it is so incomprehensibly stupid. Yeah, she's gonna die if she can't finish the movie or something like that. It is so unbelievably dumb. And then so the AI of the lead actress becomes conscious and then remembers her life. Not as the character in the movie, but as she remembers her actual life as an actress. Which, can somebody please explain to me how that would even be possible? If the fucking thing was only trained on her performance in that movie, why would it have any knowledge of of her actual life when she was alive? And then she remembers that, like, she was a lesbian? It's woke, yeah. Well, but wait, because then they fall in love, so now you have... Here's the part where because at first I was just like eye rolling and getting fucking pissed off, but here's the part where I got angry because they had the lesbian romance angle worked in, right? And I'm like, okay, sure. That not inherently isn't what's going to make me angry, right? It's in the final scene, you see the address of the main actress, and she lives at, like, whatever, 700 Junipero Drive. Like, yeah, they make a point to make sure you can read that on her mail. So what they did was they took a shit on the floor, and then they tried to link it to probably their best episode. Like, they linked it to a masterpiece. They tried to associate. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? You see why it made me angry? Yeah, they were like, remember the other lesbian episode, that the other episode that was woke that everybody liked or whatever, you know? I'm not using woke in the heel baby face sense. You know what I mean? And now that really made me angry because not only do I think that San Junipero is the best episode of Black Mirror, I think it's one of the best episodes of television I've probably ever seen in my life. Right. Like, I really feel it's that good. I like it that much. And then they went, Mike, why do you engage in rage bait in your normal life off stream? So, what I'm saying is, it's really bad. I can't even... I want you guys to watch it and, you know, report back, you know. I want you guys to watch. I want to see if it was just me who thought it was as bad as it is, or if... I want you guys to validate how I feel about it, basically. Like, come back and tell me it's as bad as I made it out to be.
Wow.
Because in my opinion, it was disrespectful. The word is disrespectful. That is how bad this episode was. It was disrespectful to me as somebody who has, at certain points, been a fan of the show. And it was disrespectful to me as somebody who pays money to Netflix. And it was disrespectful to me as somebody with, like, at least a handful of brain cells. Mike, I remember you recommending the Aaron Paul episode last season, and I regretted wasting my time. I don't even remember an Aaron Paul episode. How about that? It was disrespectful to me as a lesbian? Yeah. And then I watched the fourth one, and the fourth one was better. Fourth one was like, okay, fine, yeah, it was kind of fun, I guess. It was not good, though. C-Star, thanks for 33 months, buddy. Aaron Paul is an awful actor who's coasting on being in Breaking Bad. Is he? It's funny, I don't really remember him being in much outside of Breaking Bad. BoJack Horseman, but that, I mean, that's, I guess VA is a little different, He was in Tron Uprising. Oh boy. Hello, my sanguine sultan. Stop. Isn't he the guy from the Popcorners commercial? He was in Transformers. They did get him for Invincible, but I remember I saw people saying things like, maybe they should have spent the money on the animation instead of, or like the script writing. Get better script writers instead of, because apparently the new episodes of Invincible weren't that good. I haven't seen them yet, but they were like, they wasted their money on Aaron Paul, basically. Like it wasn't worth it to basically have him. He was in a Westworld season that nobody watched. I feel like Westworld was good for exactly one season. Like Westworld should have stopped after season 1, right? Overall, are you not enjoying the season? No, the season's pretty fucking bad. Especially because, if I'm not mistaken, there's only 5 episodes in it. So there's only one that I haven't seen. And why do I somehow doubt this episode is not going to be good? There's 6? All right. We'll see. We'll see. Do you guys think I talk about television too much during my streams? You think I talk about TV too much? Yeah, right. Yeah. Shut up and say come. Motherfuckers would be like, Mike, shut up and say come. And then later they'll be like, all Mike talks about is come. You know?
The year. Polo, Stein, Raf, Coral, Golos, Tish.
He said, quarrel Gus Tish. I want to hear that again.
Polo, Stein, Raf, Coral, Golos, Tish.
Quarrel Gus Tish. Quarrel? You coming to my house and fuck my wife?
That to get pussy. Oh, for that to get pussy. We are for that to get pussy. Oh, for that to get pussy.
The fucking thing is just saying pussy. He's saying we up all night to get pussy.
We up all night to get pussy.
Pussy? He said pussy.
He
said pussy.
We up all night to get pussy.
All right. Wow. Well, that was a whole thing that happened, huh? Wow. Damn. Thank you, Mad Clown. It's pretty bad. Pretty fucking bad. Now watch this drive. Ghost. Okay. Ocean. Ghost Ocean. This is the new season of JoJo. Actually, it's Steel Ball Run. It's called, right? Is the new one? Mike talking about Black Mirror. Maybe go to Netflix and hate watch it. Yeah, go hate watch it. So the A is in the right place? Ba. Pl. 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 Pol. Po. Po. Poke. Poke. Puck. Por. Pol. Pum. Bow. Bow. Bowl. Bowlin. Bowlap. Bowlack. Bowlap. Romad. Romad doesn't make sense. I was gonna say nomad, but look. Romad. Mod. 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 Modal. Modal. Moral. Yeah. Sick. Watch this drive. He cooked. He cooked. I love when Mike makes XQC sounds while trying to figure out words. Yeah. He cooked. Yanni or moral? All right. So here's the deal, y'all. We got, you know, some options. I wanted to watch the hydraulic press videos, but I didn't want to watch I didn't want to watch shit we'd already seen. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to see new things. Like, I feel like there's just not that much of it out there, believe it or not. Bah! It's like a fucking mind virus, dude. It's not a huge trend anymore. It's not. It's not. But it is for me. Mike, if you go on the hydraulic press channel, there's new compilations. We're going to go on the official hydraulic press channel. And we're going to see what they got. Is jellyfish a herb? I know. I'm going to see if they got playlists. Guys, it looks like they don't really make videos anymore, you know? Like, why do I feel like we... Yeah, like, look at this shit, man. We fucking seen this already. This is from 5 years ago, man. Like, we've already seen this shit. Mike, they can't make the videos anymore because they pressed their hydraulic press. Guys. Moose bone. Holy shit, man. You're telling me a moose bone is that strong? Okay, but I would like to see them try to do this with the moose knuckle. Think it'd be a different story. Guys, that's 3,400 kilograms of pressure?
Pretty hard.
This is why when you hit a moose in your car, the moose walks away and you're dead and your car's totaled. What's up, Harris? Thanks for 85 months. Mike, the other day you said Amazon Prime only has garbage. Well, they have a new anime about horse races, except they're all horse girls. Feel stupid yet? Yep. Have fun jerking off to that. I don't know. Hopefully the horse is fart enough for you to be able to crank it to that.
Really hard.
Guys, that's insane. How could it be this much pressure?
Holy shit, it's gonna be bad.
Holy shit! Did you hear it? Dude, this cannot be real. What? By the way, guys, I need you to remind me to look at... I have Twitter bookmarks that you guys need to see later. It's kind of important. Did you see the way it's... They're probably going to do a slow motion recap. Yeah. Oh, my God. By the way, that took... How much? Almost 10,000 kilograms of pressure. Almost 10K. Oh. Pretty satisfying, though, when it finally popped. So dramatic. It's so dramatic. Moose are the last living megafauna. Yeah, no, correct. Correct. We got an AK-47 bullet. I'd like to see them try to do like a... Maybe if they get a, you know, giant sloth bone or something, right? Oh, man. Oh, that is... It's actually pretty hot watching that bullet kind of... Look at the way it just sort of folds in. That's very satisfying. Yeah. That is really actually hot. Dude, it's getting breasts. The bimbofication of this bullet. Holy shit, the breasts. Dude, look at that. Guys, that is actually hot. Dude, it's breaking apart like cake. It looks like somebody sat on a like a ding dong or something. Like a little Debbie cake or something. You know what I mean? Look at that. That's awesome. Real bullet? Nah, it's cake. Look at the way it splits open. I want to eat it. And then the filling gets squeezed out, right? Keep going. Why did you stop? Oh my God, why does he stop? Why is he edging us? Guys, shouldn't the bullet have exploded at one point? I guess not, because there was at no point was there an igniting agent. No primer. Yeah, no igniting agent, yeah. Someone said Mike ellipses. Oh, shut the fuck up. Giant solid glass ball. I mean, I wanted to see it explode. Castigill, do not. Mods. Castigill posted a Mike ellipses. Please keep an eye on them. We got to be extra vigilant with this guy. First sign of bullshit. I could argue. I could argue that's the first sign of bullshit. Dude, that's 75,000 kilograms of pressure. That's beautiful. Bah. Ah. Why did she say that? The woman went, ah. And then the Juicero lady went, bah. Dude. They're communicating. Oh, shit. It's like a Sims conversation. The way this explodes is incredible. It almost looks like liquid, doesn't it? And then she went, ooh, which reminds me of, I love you and I miss you. Holy fuck, what was that? Oh, it's the same thing. Yeah, look at that. I love how there was supposed to be a containment box and it utterly failed and there's broken glass everywhere despite that. Yo, Gobbler, thanks for being here tonight. First time chatter, y'all. Yesterday I said bottom noise after my friend did an unintentional high-pitched moan. Am I cooked? Yes. Yes, you are cooked. Define cooked.
Hey, that was pretty interesting. It's already gone.
Look at that. That's awesome. But I wonder why he stopped. Like like why not finish that out? Why not see where that goes? Looks like it's flaccid. Yeah, it looks like this thing could use some Viagra. You know what I'm saying?
It's already gone.
-2, really? I got a real axe to grind with you guys. Let me ask you a question. Is that... Really? I'll leave. I'll stop. I'm stopping. I'm stopping. I'm stopping! I stopped. You can also see that it broke there. You see that? There's a fracture. Jack stand. For a car? Oh, boy. Bah! Why are they doing it too? That did not come from the Juicero video. Oh my God. The Rupert's drop. Yeah, you've all seen the Rupert's drop, right? Something about the structure of this piece of glass makes it impossible to crush. Like, apparently the sperm shape makes it stronger than the sphere, for example. Significantly stronger than the sphere. I don't know why. I don't get it. I've been puzzled by that for a long time. As something, mathematically, it is very, very stable for some reason. Yes, Mike, we all saw the Veritasium video. Yes, Mike, with the nodders. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what Veritasium is. So I didn't see the Veritasium video. No, we didn't all see it. I didn't fucking see it. I have no idea what you're talking about. It has a lot of math in it, which makes it strong. Yeah, you know. You know I don't like math. My relationship to math can be summed up in this image. So-called math enjoyers, when punch them in the face and give them a bloody nose instead of solve their gay little equation. That's how I feel. Whenever one of you comes at me with some math shit, I'm going to put this on screen to remind you that it's not, okay, you know what? It's not that I can't do math. It's that I choose not to. I refuse to do math. How about that? What do you think of that? Miguel, I could sit here with the calculator and figure out the cosine, the tangent, the figure. How about this? I'm too busy having sex. What do you think of that? Get a fucking life. Nerd. Yeah, I'm too busy having sex with your mother. All right, to be doing math. No, I'm good. Thanks. That's the new line, by the way. I'm gonna be like, I refuse to do math. Instead of just being like, look, I have dyscalculia or whatever the fuck, Count Dracula, whatever the hell it's called. I'm just gonna be like, no. I refuse to do math. And then everybody's gonna post fucking Chad emojis. Everybody's gonna post the Chad emote, and then I will win. And then I win. Argument over. Conversation ended. Oh no, his dyscalculia. The numbers make him shit. Oh no. Mike, it's called Discount Dracula. Let's see how. This doesn't have the kilogram counter, though. Man, that thing went out like a bitch. Are we sure about the Rupert's drop?
Whoa. So here we go.
Bah! Did you hear it? Dude, why did the ham get scared? Bah! She went, bah! And then the ham jumped in terror? It just got scared. The ham got spooked. What? Oh, it's gonna slow. Yikes! Holy shit. What the fuck? Why did that happen? I guess it was the proximity? Mike, this isn't funny because hams only do that when they're in extreme distress. Uh-huh. Car wheel. Chicken jockey. Car wheel. There we go. Okay. Jack Black in the hydraulic press movie. Oh. Please tell me you hear this woman and the noises she's making. Kingdom Sharts. Thank you for 39 months, bro. Rim job done wrong. I think it's flat. Probably need to. Oh yeah, it's flat. Oh yeah. Gonna need to increase the tire pressure. Goonier tires. It's screaming for help. I hear it. Mike, make the video bigger. Okay. Me after one Mike stream. Oh, they did it 2 tires. Okay. Gee whiz, your mom lets you hydraulic press 2 tires? Guys, you know how expensive... Well, I mean, they're obviously old. I'm an idiot. I was like, oh, their problem. Their tires are not cheap. That's fucking tires, dick. Oh, they did one sideways. Look at this.
Whoa.
Whoa! Yeah. You're tired of this? Are you guys gonna -2 the guy in chat who said he's tired of this? Real tooth! Slime cube! Real tooth! Guys, that is a whole ass tooth that they are about to crush into dust. If we have any tooth fairies in the chat tonight, please look away. This is going to be very, very upsetting. That is people who are sexually attracted to teeth. They're out there. I bet you we got a few. Oh my God. Well, this will take care of the cavities, huh? What it feels like being at the dentist? Oh, dude.
Holy shit, it's strong!
Man, this guy must have flossed and used Colgate to fight off the cavity creeps, dude. Holy shit! Mamma mia! Holy shit, that's the one that's strong tooth! This is what the tooth fairy did with your teeth. Yeah. Mamma mia, that's a very strong Tutolione. I know he's Finnish. He's not Italian, but it's still funny. Takoda, thank you for a full year of support. Perkele. Yeah, I could see the tooth is starting to give a little bit. Yeah, this guy, he definitely brushed twice a day. Yeah. Mike, you just use moose bones for teeth. No, really, if any of you have to get all your teeth replaced, just bring in a moose bone to the dentist and be like, just carve all my new teeth out of this and put them into my mouth. I put them in my... Yeah, moose bone dentures. Dude, you saw the moose bone earlier. It was crazy. It didn't crack for shit. I would love to have teeth made out of moose bone. Are you kidding me? Like, why not? And then that moose can, like, live on vicariously in your mouth. You know, like, that's based. So that's the circle of life right there. Teeth. Falls out because you ate a cupcake. Also teeth.
It's even stronger now.
Apparently, it went through it and came out stronger on the other side. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, guys. Remember that. Planning on eating a plane, are we? Yeah. I'm getting on a plane soon. I hate that. I fucking hate planes. Yeah, I don't know. If I die in the crash, I don't know. Who wants my shit? I guess Bun Time, you want my shit? That's the easiest way to go about this. You got to think about these things. Might just do a bunch of whippets and get shipped by freight. I always do that. It was quite a fright. They'll be expecting someone in the wreckage, brother. I don't want to get on a plane. Oh, I fucking hate planes. Guys, if I die on the plane crash, this is my last stream. Mike, you're going to be the one responsible for all the hot cock on the plane. This is my last stream. His last act on Earth was watching teeth get crushed in a hydraulic press. Hey, better than chicken jockey. Am I right, 4chaners? Chicken jockey! The plane's going to crash because everybody's too busy sucking cock. Guys, 4chan will be fine. Just give it a couple weeks. I'm sure it's gonna... they'll make a new one or something. I don't know. It'll fucking be fine. I guess. Again, I hope so, because again, it's containment. You know? Yeah, it'll be back. You can't keep evil down. I remember seeing a bunch of them. Like, I saw a Twitter thread of people talking about it. They just like, you know what? You know what's amazing about the people that use that website? They have a sense of they have a sense of moral superiority over like pretty much everyone else, like the rest of the internet, basically. Like, they have a fucking air about them, like they're better than everybody. Like, they'll look at Reddit and be like, those guys are so cringe, we're so much better. Guys, they're the same shit. It's the same. They act and speak the same exact way, except the 4chan people use more slurs. Their sense of superiority is utterly fucking unearned. I swear to fucking God. It's literally the same shit with slurs. They're the same. They're probably the same exact people in the majority of cases using both websites. I swear to God. I really. Because they do it with anonymity. I swear, I mean it. And again, what's funny is Reddit does the same thing. Like, the Redditors will sit there and be like, yes, we're so much better than 4chan. And then sit there and they have their little, like, fucking cringe lingo and stuff, and they talk and they're like, oh, you don't get the joke? Oh, you're a loser. Well, we're Redditors. We get it because thank you for the gold, kind stranger. Tip your fedora. And then the 4chan people do the same shit. They speak the same way, except the cringe little fucking euphemisms are different. You know what I mean? Reddit is 4chan. Like, it is. They're the same shit. And then they act like they're better than each other when they're exactly the same. And I'm sorry. I know what you're thinking. Like, because if you use one of the websites, you're probably sitting there like, well, no, one of them is definitely worse than the other. It's about the way that they think and act and behave is what's identical. Specific. Does that make sense? Like, it's about the way that they fucking, like, their mentality is identical, right? Where it's like, we have this thing and where we gatekeep it to an extent, right? We have a culture that they think is so cool, but then anybody outside of it looking at it would be like, you guys think you're cool, huh? Oh my God. It's about family. All social media does it. I don't think Twitter does this. I don't think Twitter does it. I don't think Facebook does it. Unless you want to say Facebook is just like, I mean, I don't even know what the fuck is going on Facebook anymore. It's a bucket of shit in a hall of mirrors. I'm telling you, it's like, it's the same shit. And then it's the way that they act, how, and it's just so cringe. They're so fucking up their own ass and huffing their own shit and like patting each other on the back constantly. And then you see them in their natural environment and you're like, what the fuck? You know, just, it's so bizarre. Their culture, you know, it's just like, what? I don't know. With their little, their little terms for things and their funny little in jokes and their memes and you're looking at it and you're just like, fucking God bless. I don't know. There, but for the grace of God or whatever. I just really bizarre. Really fucking strange. I don't know. In jokes and memes from 15 years ago. I guess that's what happens when you have nothing else going on in your life, I guess. I guess that's what happens when you just you haven't seen sunlight in 15 years. I don't know. It's quite a bizarre adventure. Yeah. I don't know. I know some of the people here use these websites and are probably feeling called out by it, but I at the same time, can you really refute what I'm saying? You know I'm right. In your heart, you know. You got to admit, you're like, yeah, it's, come on, it's pretty cringe. You know it. You know it is. You know it is. Anyway, teeth. Look at the way that crumbles. Look at the way that flakes off. It's almost like it's almost like food. It's got a food energy to it. It's just the one tooth, actually. Okay, shut up. Barbecue Shoes, thanks for 6 months of support on Prime, with Prime. I love watching this guy stomping around, or imagining this guy stomping around. He's got on like Air Jordans. They're filled with barbecue sauce, and you can hear it squelching between his toes and shit every time he takes a step. Like, you know, every time he takes a step, you hear it. A little bit of ASMR, right? Hold on a second. What did it say about Chicken Jockey? Hold on. Get chicken jockeyed, yeah. Mike, that's what good pussy sounds like. Yeah? Guys, that is a very satisfying crumble. I want to watch it again. We're going to back it up. We're going to watch that tooth crumble. Bored Lizzie is pointing out that Yep Cock is the chicken jockey. Oh my god, it is. The Pepe is even green, dude. It's even the right color. That's incredible. That's great. That's awesome. I thought you knew. No, that had not occurred to me, man. Watch the crumble. Watch the crumble and try not to come.
It's even
Impossible.
stronger now.
$340, $365, $380, $400. We're over 400. We're over 500. It starts to flake at $590. At $635, it starts to crush and crumble. And oh my God, what a satisfying crumble. Such a satisfying crumble. Teeth are strong. Teeth are stronger than you think, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
The ballistic gel, look. Slime cube! Guys, it fucking snapped in half. That is beautiful. I mean, there was no other possible outcome for this, right? Hello, Kitonia. I am proud of you, Mike. What? Why? It's a little weird. What did I do? Reacted to a hydraulic press video? You're proud of that? Wish my dad would say that to me. Actually, no, I don't. Fuck him. Mike, we are proud of you for coming out as a gay rabbit. Guys, it is Easter. That's why I'm a gay rabbit. Okay? I love you as a person. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. Don't do that. Thank you. Thank you for watching my shit, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for being you. Thank you. Yeah, I am really enjoying the jiggling of the ballistic gel, actually. We got a different knife this time? Oh, the plastic snapped. The handle snapped. That's the kind of knife you want to have in your kitchen. Haunted Chasm, thank you for the gifts up to Gay Bunny Boy. Yes! Nokia 3310. I had one of these. Old! 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 No, I appreciate it, chat. Things have felt kind of hard lately, so thank you guys.
That's pretty tough.
That's pretty tough. I appreciate it, guys. Stuff, yeah, it's been rough, so thank you. Just, you know, sometimes a little encouragement, you know, just a little positive reinforcement goes a long way, man, you know. I had one that I'm pretty sure it was also a Nokia. I'm going to say this is in like 2011, 2012-ish. 2013-ish, maybe, something like that. It was late. I had a, like, I didn't want an iPhone. Like, I was definitely a holdout, you know. It was cool because it looked like that, but it was also, I bet you the phone still works. I guarantee you it does. It was like a little flip phone. It kind of looked like a Nintendo 2DS or 3DS, whatever. Like you could flip it open and it was like a little computer in there. It had a full keyboard and a secondary screen inside the phone. And Motorola Razr? No, I don't think it was a I mean, maybe. You know what? Can I look into this for a second? These are... No. 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 I don't see it in here. But it was very similar to this. If this fucking photo will ever load. It won't. It actually just won't. Okay. It was something like this. Oh, that won't load either? Wow. Are you sure? Please? It was kind of like this. I feel like the screen was not that wide, though. I mean, maybe it was. Now, if you close that, it did have buttons on the front as well. And a little LCD screen on the front as well. And that was how you would, like, use it as a phone. But once you opened it up, it had this little computer in here. Thank you for the bits, Fecal Trauma. Like a modified PDA? Yeah, kinda. What's on the bottom? I don't know. Mine didn't have that. They had games on this. You know what I played on this? A lot of games. But notably, Final Fantasy 1 and 2 was ported to this device. And I played those games on this device. Yep. And they didn't look too bad either. They didn't look too bad. It was like 16 bits. Yeah. Yep. Both Final Fantasy 1 and 2. The good 2 or the bad 2? I remember enjoying both games. Wonder Swan ports? I don't know, but I played the shit out of it. I remember when I was a waiter, I would sit there when there was downtime on my shift, there were no customers. I would sit there and play Final Fantasy on here. Yeah. Apparently, there were 2 versions of Final Fantasy 2. I have no idea which one it was. By the way, that was not my phone. It looked like that. Very reminiscent of that. It's around somewhere. I'm sure I got it sitting in some drawer somewhere. You know. And again, planned obsolescence wasn't really a thing yet, so it probably would still work. It's just no ISP or no fucking phone company would support it. Do you remember the main character? No. But I know I played Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2. 100%. I think in one of the games, the characters didn't even have default names. And then, like in the other one, they did. Yeah. That's one. Final Fantasy 1 lets you make your own party? I think it was the second. I think it was Final Fantasy 2 that had the system where it was almost like the job system, but it was with weapons instead of like, I think, uniforms or something. And like you could swap out the weapons, and if they were using the weapon, they would build skill with the weapon. But there was like some gameplay reason why you wouldn't want to have them use the weapon the whole time. At that time, you'd have been better off with the PSP instead of gaming on a phone. It was great. It was fucking great. Both games were great. And I beat both of them. Not that I remember it. But I played, yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed both games. Skills raised based on how the battle went. Mike beats games. He used to. When is Mike gonna play the Sonic Chronicles RPG? I don't think I can stomach that. That's pretty rough. You want me to? What do you think?
No explosion.
All right, so this time we just have a nail going into a piece of wood. You need to see how bad it is. Well, I've heard the music. The music is the big thing from that game, right? That's the big draw, the claim to fame, right? The music being dog shit. He gasped in shock for some reason. Uh-oh.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, we are going to have short break here.
It's a very satisfying crush. So there you go. I mean, if you want to break into somewhere with the padlock, just bring a hydraulic press. You're in. Easy. Yo, Fishpilled is in chat. Listen to this. Mike, my dad unironically worked on Sonic Chronicles. It was supposed to be a Baldur's Gate port for the Nintendo DS. Motherfucker, what do you mean it was supposed to be a Baldur's Gate port? Hello? It is a Sonic game. What? Sonic Chronicles was my first turn-based game as a kid. Oh my god. So it started development as a Baldur's Gate, like a Dungeons and Dragons game. And then at some point, for some reason, somehow, during development, they swapped everything around and made it a Sonic game. They somehow turned it into a Sonic game. Dude, that is absolutely beyond insane. Why? How? How did that even end up happening? What, did like Sega buy the project? I don't understand. They lost the rights and sold it to Sega. Guys, I might have to play this, huh? You know what? Let's do it. I'll have to emulate it, though. Emulation. You know what? We're not. Never mind. Don't do it. It's boring as fuck. DS emulation is good. Somebody always says that, and then my save file gets deleted.
Yeah, this is really big.
I just love how everything ends up looking kind of edible. Mike, it's not even funny bed. It's not, huh?
Pretty strong, hey. Hey, Anne, pretty strong.
The bike lock was stronger than the padlocks? Mike, did you set 1 hour Juicero to loop? I didn't. Now I did. Okay. Dude, it hit somebody in the face. Oh my god, look, it's red hot.
Yeah, that's good.
Dude, they smelted it. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my god. Oh. I just lost. Yeah, I lost. Cranking it up. 8K, 9K? 9K kilogram. It cracked at 9K. Looked like a jawbreaker. Didn't it? Look at that beautiful fracture. Guys. It's hollow? Because it kind of looks like it's hollow. Guys, bowling balls are hollow? Always have been? The forbidden coconut. It's got coconut meat in it, dude. Gorgeous split. Gorgeous. Beautiful schism. Yep. I don't know, man. I think maybe there is a core in there. Yeah, no. Look. There's a core. It's not hollow. Look. See that? Mike, that was Samus Aran in the penis flattening machine. Hey, I just got here. Is my favorite comfort character Samus Aran okay? Is she okay? I want to know what it would look like if you actually did that to her. Like, would meat come out? Like, would there be, like, breast milk splattering everywhere? Like, what would happen? Blood and titty milk? Like, what would happen? Bad. Awful. Would you see, like, skin? Would there be, like, flesh meat in there? Because what's going on in there when she turns into a ball, right? Is she like a Cronenberg flesh ball? Like, what is it? She's just energy inside the ball? Nah, I don't like that. I think her meat gets, like, condensed. Like, her molecules get rearranged into a sphere and compacted. You know what I mean? So I think if you were to take her morph ball and peel it, you would find, like a fucking hairy meatball inside. You would find, like, hairy, like a skin. It would look like some Cronenberg shit. Yeah, like Mike Wad. It would look like Mike Wad. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, it would be like flesh and hair. I do think so. Cuz honestly, what? Oh, she turns into energy, bro. That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean she turns into energy? That's Culp. She's an Isaac enemy. Yes. Some Binding of Isaac shit. Yep. You're omitting the bones. The bones are in there. Okay, here's how it works. For Theorycraft, you remove the Chozo suit, and you're left with like a ball of skin and hair. Like a hairy skin ball, right? Because all of the stuff is still there. It's just the molecules have been rearranged. If you were to peel off the skin, you would find muscle tissue, right? And, you know, there's probably a pretty thick layer, you know, because she is strong, right? So then you would have to peel that away. And that's, I think, probably where you find the bone layer. Yeah. And then beyond that, you start getting, you know, you get blood and probably there's blood probably at certain points, like between the layers, right? And then in the middle is the organ ball, right? In the very center. And the brain would be, I think maybe the brain and the heart would be in the very middle. And also there's some titty milk in there. Obviously there's titty milk in there, yeah. Does the bone go? No, the bone is it's like the third layer in. The core is organs. Yeah. Yeah. Mike, I'm going to check Rule 34 to see if you're right. Go ahead. This bit upsets me. It's not a bit. And why are you upset at me? Be upset at Nintendo, who conceived of this abomination. She becomes like a teratoma or whatever, you know? Like a little fucking... There's also teeth and stuff, you know? DVDs. Moose bone! DVDs. CDs never disappoint, right? They never disappoint. SpaghettiOs. They never disappoint. It's like a party popper. Cheap safety shoe. You could shoe if you want to. You could leave your shoes behind. Well, I think the idea here is that there's a steel tip in the front of that, right? So in case you drop something on your foot, it doesn't break your toes, or if you kick something by accident. So, I mean, you got 2,100 kilograms of pressure. Like, it's the likelihood that you're going to drop something or something's going to fall on your toes that weighs that much is I mean, I guess it depends on what you're doing. But these things are going to protect your toes from most shit. Right.
I think we are about now on the point.
So this is, I would say, a quality shoe, right? Like a quality steel toe shoe.
Where it's like failed. And it's about...
It's about bye. Like your toes would be safe in there right now, right?
That is the maximum. 2 tons. But let's continue.
You got something else to worry about if 2.1 kilograms is falling on your toes. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's probably crushing your legs completely at that point, whatever the fuck it is. Toes at risk. Oh yeah. Yeah, your toes are liquid. They're liquid. Now that was a cheap one, according to him. This is going to be an expensive one. Your toes are paste. Toast paste. Brush your teeth with that. I like how there's a little bit of feces on there. See the feces?
I think they are exactly the same.
Oh, he's saying they're the same.
Again, 2 tons, and I think this is about the same spot to stop than with the last one. But yeah, let's continue if it somehow gets harder as we go.
It kind of seems like it's the same shit.
Oh,
Ah! What the fuck? Oh, we don't even need to have the fucking video looped, guys. The woman in the hydraulic press woman keeps doing the buzz.
oh, it's going to explode.
It's gonna finna blow. Well, look at it split, man. Oh my god. Someone in chat said, "Good riddance, you gay boot." Whoops.
Yeah, and I have to say that this shoe sounded tougher.
Guys, that Reese's Cups. You know that's gonna be fucking very hot. You know that's gonna be an instant bust if I press play, right? Instant bust.
Bah.
Instant ba. The music is gonna DMCA, so I'm gonna mute it. Yeah, we're not. The music's gonna be a problem. Dude. Oh! 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 Dude. Dessert spaghetti. You put Hershey's, like chocolate syrup on that to be the sauce. You guys remember poop noodles? You remember poop noodles, right? Remember that? Remember poop noodles? That was one of the worst things I've ever read with my eyes. All right, we got spungies. They were wet? Oh my god, that's so hot. Play that back. Play that back. Oh my god. Guys, I'm 99% sure we watched this compilation already, but does anybody care? Oh my god. Yeah, we've like absolutely seen this before. Yeah, I remember this. Guys, there is a fucking fly crawling on... This is candy, right? There's a little gnat. God, please, please let him get crushed. Please! He flew out! He flew out, chat. I love that some of them come through completely intact. What are those crayons? This one's gonna be erotic. Crayons are always solid. Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. Could have been better. I was hoping they would be a little bit, you know. A little bit softer. Basically, this channel stopped making short form content, which is why there's no more compilations. Maybe there's another channel, Pyro? You think there's another channel with shit we haven't seen already? Because I do think it's kind of lame we're seeing shit we've already seen. I do remember this one. This one is actually quite sexy. Yeah. Look at the way it ripples, right? The making of a chattoid. Bah. This one's going to be hot. I think that's like modeling clay. Oh. I sent Aves a link. Aves, do you have a link for me? The copycats lack the soul. Yeah, but at least we'll see new things get crushed. It's like a Stretch Armstrong. Yeah, look at the juice come out. All right. We've seen this video. Wait a minute. This is from fucking 2 weeks ago? Okay, we actually haven't seen this. Okay, we're going to watch this. We're going to watch that. We're going to watch that too eventually. Omogi. Omogai. What you essentially have here is you have the hydraulic press channel engaging in a little bit of finger family algo slop. Basically, right? Yeah. Those are the cookies with the M&Ms in them. Guys, watch the cum shot. Look at that. And then you get these ropes. Look at the ropes. Ropes. You even get ropes, bro. If it's not Zornographic enough for you, bro, you get ropes. I want to eat one of those ropes. Yo, who wants a rope? Test tubes. Metal thermos. This one's going to be very satisfying, guys. Watch the ripple. Watch the ripple. Yep, watch that rip. They know, too. That's why they zoomed. Objects I've shoved in me press. Oh, no. Toy shape. Balloon. Guys, I just thought of a great meme. Hold on. Can you just give me 1 second? Hold on. I had a great meme idea just now.
My ass.
Vibrators. Dildos. Pens. Pencils. Coins. Pebbles. Broomstick handle. Chicken jockey. Fishing rod handle. Umbrella handle. Toothbrush handle. Slime cube. Diamond pickaxe. Flint and steel. No. No, because the reverse of that would be flint and steel. Chicken jockey. What are the bucket nunchuck things called? Crafting table. Lava chicken. Book chockets. Poop shoot. Thanks for 14 months. Thank you. The Nether. Well, the Nether is where he's shoving all these things, chat. Slime cube. Oh my god. That was That was it. I mean, that was my, you know, that was my meme. We're gonna watch this pumpkin, and then that's it, because we have seen this already, and I don't want to recycle the fucking content. You know what I mean? This one is very satisfying, though. Bah. Right at the moment of climax. Angelo Sardo posted this. Oh my god. Dude, no way.
Shoved up my ass. An ender pearl. Flint and steel. The Nether.
It exists. There's no such thing as an original idea, guys.
TNT.
How do they do this? They like put extra fucking crust on basically Jack Black's voice to achieve this?
Crafting table.
Yes. It's exactly what I was saying. It's the exact bit. Fuck me.
Diamond Diamond. Firework rockets. Boots of swiftness.
You know, you got to end with chicken jockey, right?
Woodland Mansion. Chicken jockey. Objects that I've shoved up my...
He didn't do Slime Cube. He didn't do Slime Cube. Dude, the full Woodland Mansion up his ass, that's like macro Falco tier impressive. Holy shit. You know, I guess the Slime Cube is more like the lube, if you think about it, right? Slime lube! I hate how broken my sense of humor is. Yeah, join the fucking club, bro. Now watch this minion get flattened. We have seen this clip before, though. Dude, I remember... You know how I know we've seen this before? Because the minion is fucking ejaculating buckets in his pants. Watch. Watch. Look at his face. Look. He's like... Look at that. Look. He's gone fucking cross-eyed, bro. That's Minion Ahego. Look at that. He just... This is... Again, I remember... deja vu, because I said this exact thing. Right? He is having the orgasm of a lifetime. This is an orgasm you can only achieve once, because you die to get... Basically, you die to get it. Like, this is the pineal gland chemical... You know what I'm talking about? Like, what is that shit? Like, the, What's the Pizzagate shit? DMT? Yeah, whatever. The fentanyl? Adrenochrome? You have to die in order to experience this kind of orgasm. You can only have this orgasm once. Because you die to get... Yeah, right. Mike, I have not seen the movie. Does Jack Black announce every object he is going to use, like throwing a Pokeball and calling the Pokemon to come out? Yes. Yes. Sorry you found out this way, but yes. You know, because again, the audience is stupid and needs to be spoon-fed, you know? It needs to... Because they want you to be like, that's just like in the video game, the crafting table, I remember the crafting table from the video game, dude. He said the thing from the video game. Because that's what Hollywood thinks of you. Right. What do you think of that? It's for the parents. Do you think that anyone's enjoyment of that movie was increased by Jack Black saying those things out loud? Like, you really think there was an adult in the fucking movie theater who was like, oh, yes, I see. Oh, it's called a slime cube because I couldn't tell that, you know, from the fact that it's a cube made out of slime. Good thing Jack Black said that, or I'd be really lost, little Timmy. Good thing Jack Black is saying out loud the names of these things, or I just wouldn't be able to enjoy this at all. Because, you know, I definitely am enjoying this now. Because there's any scenario where I enjoy this. Come on. Mike, it's the only good part of the movie. The fucking movie is terrible. You're all just brain rotted. It's peak fucking brain rot. Okay, we're in a fucking dying civilization, and we're just fucking clinging to dog shit like it's manna from heaven because everything sucks so much. That is the phenomenon. It's not good. The movie is not good. Vinny likes it. The fucking guy. He lives on the internet as much as the rest of us. He's also brain rotted. He's also a victim. Half of that guy's fucking cerebellum is microplastic. Of course he fucking thinks it's a good movie. Someone in chat said, but Vinny likes Blade Runner. Bah! Okay, I mean, like, yeah. The movie is bad. The chicken jockey is, you know, just it's Morbius. It's Morbius, but slightly different. I think it's the Morbius phenomenon again, but this time people are just like actually having fun with it, but not because the movie is good. The movie is not good. It's not. I think there are things to enjoy in the movie. I think Jack Black and saying chicken jockey, like, objectively fucking sucks. Vinny is arguably ground zero for our specific brain rot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that guy is, that fucking guy is patient zero. It could be argued that he is the reason we're all like this, including me. Stop saying chicken jockey! Stop! Do you think the Morbius people are seething about the Minecraft? Yes, I do. Chicken cocky want boing boing. Stop having fun. Listen, I had fun with, like, I get it. It's funny because it's stupid. You know what I mean? But it is stupid. Like, it is not a good movie. It's just not. I mean, listen, yes, it's funny because of how bad it is. I think it's I think it's that. I think it's that. People are saying that they like it, but I think they just like, they're swept up in the zeitgeist. It is not a good movie. It is objectively a bad movie. Old man screams at happiness. Oh my God. Watch that movie in 10 years and come back and tell me it's good. Okay. I'm sorry. It is a bad movie. It is objectively bad. In 10 years, it's going to be a cult classic. Bah. Guys. Kyle Belmont says, we'll all be dead in 10 years. Kyle, What if you're wrong? Because I thought that 10 years ago. And I thought that 10 years prior to that, I thought that too. Mike, do you think anything is good anymore? Are people getting upset because I called the obviously bad Minecraft movie bad? Are people actually getting mad at me? Are you guys getting legitimately upset because I'm saying this? Are you guys good? Oh my god, this is actually happening. Holy fucking shit. Tell us something you find good for a change. Are you guys fucking with me? Did you guys watch the fucking movie? They can't handle you breaking the irony veil. I guess? Yes, it is an irony veil. Yes. There's... Oh my god. They're gonna get people are gonna get mad at me. People are gonna get mad at me. People are fucking mad at me. People are like unfollowing right now because I said the obviously bad Minecraft movie is bad. This is fucking insane. Are we really doing... Is this really where we're at? Oh my... This is where we're at. People are getting personally offended. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I can't do... I can't do this anymore. I can't fucking do this anymore. You can't even call an obviously bad thing bad. It's fucking insane. Mike, we have to live 6,000 layers deep in irony to stave off the crushing existentialism. Don't fuck with that. I mean, haha, yeah, the movie was awesome. Chicken Jockey, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I love Jack Black. Chicken Jockey. Yeah. Right.
Wow.
You ever not so good you just involuntarily bah? You ever not so fucking... He's still coming, by the way. He's not fully dead yet, so he's still experiencing the best orgasm of his life. Oh my god. Okay, he's dead now, but oh my god. Was it worth it? Oh my god, was it worth it? Guys, I think that's the chocolate coins. When in the foil, though. So the foil is... Wait a minute. What the fuck was purple in there? Purple juice? What the fuck were those? What were those? What? Chat went Waco for Chicken Jockey. Waco Jockey! Guys, I think they put something underneath the coins. That's where the purple juice is coming from, right? But they don't show us what it is, which is bullshit. They should show us what that is. And then I do think... Oh, you know what they are? They're Orbeez. You know the Orbeez? Archeology, Jesse, thanks for 29 months. The betrayal of the coins is worse than anything Judas ever did. Cassigill says, I was AFK. Did someone Waco out? Oh, I said I called the Minecraft movie bad because it is. And a bunch of people in chat were like, fuck you! Fuck you! Die! Dude, oh my god, look. Look. Oh my god. This is so hot. Oh my god. Oh my god. The movie is good. Shut up. I will concede that the movie is watchable. I will concede it was watchable. But saying it was good is cope. And you know, and I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say, yeah, but look at the box office numbers, man. It's obviously good. Guys, Cape shit rakes in millions and millions of dollars. Is Cape shit good? Y'all are always going on about how much Cape shit sucks. Making a lot of money does not mean it's good, guys. The Emoji Movie made money. Yeah, the Emoji Movie was bad. I saw it. It was bad. I mean, it's fine. You know, it unironically made me laugh a couple of times. I'm talking about the Minecraft movie again. But I don't know, going to bat for it, defending it like it's the fucking Godfather. Chat, you sure you want to die on that hill? Really? You really? Are you sure you want to do that? I don't see any of the little foil coming out. Or the chocolate. It was a huge betrayal. Yeah, yeah. Where did that comment go? Every movie gets the views it deserves. Yeah, the betrayal of the coins is insane. Biggest anime betrayal. By the way, when I go to WeebCon, oh, here's the chocolate. I'm going to wear that one shirt with the fat anime titties on it, and I'm going to fucking goon out. I'm going full weeb at WeebCon, and you can't stop me. Yeah, I'm going full on weeb. I'm embracing my weeb nature. Mike is cosplaying. I guess. Well, I mean, are we really going to argue I'm not a weeb at this point? Every stream, I stop whatever I'm doing for at least 20 minutes to talk about One Piece. Can we really pretend I'm not a weeb? I mean, it's not a cosplay. Is my point. Like, will you accept gifts at the show? Not food. Please don't bring me food. I will accept things, but not food, okay? Aren't you also watching Baki? I did start watching Baki, yeah. Yeah. It's awesome. The first... I watched the first episode, that's it. And it's... I see the potential for stupidity. You know all the guys breaking out of prison? I watched all the guys break at... That episode, yeah. It's dumb and great. It's very stupid, and I think I'm going to really like it. Chicken Baki! Shut the fuck up, Rouse Tower! Shut the fuck up, man! Oh my god. Wow, looks like they had some slime cubes in there, huh? What'd they have in there? Green juice? Ecto Cooler? Chicken Jockey is the new Hawk Tua. It is, though, because it's like, we went from one bird to another bird, basically. It's also 4 syllables. Hawk to... That's 3, you fucking moron. Yeah, so as I was saying, it's become the new Hawk Tua. Chicken Hawky. These are what look like very purple napkins. That's very satisfying. Are they going to explode? Oh my god, they made napkin bricks. Look at that. I want to bite one.
Wow.
It's Barbie. Yeah, she's been a lawyer. She's been an astronaut. She's been a doctor. But has she been flat, I ask you? Oh, fuck yes. Oh my god, that's actually erotic. Look at that. Oh, look at that money shot. Look at that money shot. Oh my god, dude. God, I wish I was her. Same. Big same. Wait. This is like April Fool's right here. Look. Man. I want to see it again. That's amazing. Yeah. That's great. That's fucking so good. An incredible bit to fuck with your audience. Indestructible Nokia phones. I'd like to see an iPhone do that. Suck it, Steve Jobs. With your planned obsolescence. Yeah, right. You want to know what makes me violently angry? Those people can make a cell phone that would last centuries. They just refuse not to because they want to rip you off. Doesn't that make you want to, like, hurt someone? Doesn't that make you actually want to go down to Cupertino or wherever their fucking headquarters is and actually go just say really mean things to them? Right? And just say really mean things and not do anything else? Right? Doesn't that make you want to do that? Makes me want to do that. Just say you can't afford one? Do you like spending $2,000 every, what, 3 years? Just so you can have a phone? You know what? There are simps, like Apple simps, that probably do like that. They're like, yes, daddy, daddy Apple, yes, find on me. I love this. No, I like buying a new phone. Yeah, because they're consumers, right? They're consumers. They like to buy new phones. They want that. They like the planned obsolescence because it gives them something to buy. They actually enjoy buying things. Like, it makes them feel good to buy new shit. And it's like, oh, look, this phone can do, I don't know, the lens on the camera is slightly better. Or something. Yeah, this totally justifies another $2,000 going to Apple for a new phone when the last one theoretically should work perfectly. Yeah. There's a guy in chat. He subbed for 21 months. First of all, thank you. His name is Tennis Penis. What is that? It's going to be a lot more than $2,000 now. Oh, man, I hope this one lasts a really, 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 really long time. Because, oh, boy. You're basically going to have to be a millionaire to have a fucking iPhone. Hopefully some company will come. Like, maybe Nokia will fill the market demand. Well, Nokia will be like, yeah, you know what? We're going back to making $100 flip phones that you could play Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on. Honestly, would that be the worst thing in the world? Would that be that bad? Honestly, this thing has brought me nothing but fucking misery. Honestly, straight up. It's brought me nothing but fucking pain. And been a detriment to my life. Bring back dumb phones. I will happily use a dumb phone. Larka Demand, thanks for 53 months. Make phones dumb again. Right? It has its conveniences. It does have its conveniences. It does. It does. It does. There's things about it. Realistically, with my life, with my career, that is probably the way to go. You know what I mean? You know, the way I do things, the way I operate, you know. Yeah. I mean, look. I'll tell you what. Honestly. First of all. I have a hard time navigating even my hometown here without GPS. I'm at that point. Right. It's actually difficult. I fucking get lost so easily now. I definitely came to rely on that way too much. You know? Yeah, maybe a shitty Nokia flip phone could do that. Yeah. Remember MapQuest? Bro, I had delivery jobs during that point. I used to have to fucking make MapQuest printouts to deliver somebody a fucking hamburger. Yeah, I remember MapQuest. Yeah. You think I'm fucking around? Dude, I used to have to sit there with maps. I used to have to use maps as a delivery driver. In my early 20s. I would have to use maps. That's how old I am. Actual paper maps. I shit you not. Lucius, thanks for 38 months, man. Your whole country's power went out. Where are you? I don't know how taxi drivers did it. Taxi drivers, yeah, they were just years and years and years and years of experience. And I can't tell you how many times I'd get a delivery and, like, it wasn't on the map. The fucking street wasn't on the map or something. Yeah, you'd have to actually learn the place. You'd have to use your brain to remember where shit was. Imagine that. Unc used to deliver pizzas in the 1900s. Yeah. Really, though? I did. Literally. Well, I was too young. No, I didn't have a driver's license till like 2001. So actually, I missed that being true by this much. It's 1 year off from that being true, bro. Actually. Yeah. Actually insane. No wonder you're senile. You used all your brain power reading a map. Maps, folks, not even once. Not even once. My dad has a map and it said, yeah, some guys can still do that. I said guys. But I'm sure women, yes, of course. Some people can still do that. Right. I don't know why I said that. Wow, sexist. Well, this is one of those, we're talking about, this is spatial abilities where they had, you know, there is data where they believe, and again, I don't know, it's call it sexist, studies if you want. But they say that this is one of the things that, like, traditionally man brains are better at. One of the things, I have heard this, again, you can feel free to call me sexist, feel free to call me, you know. Whereas, you know, there's other things where, like, the woman brain is better at, right? Based on what? I just fucking told you. Were you deaf? Yet a man won't ask for directions. A man won't ask for directions because there's a sense of pride associated with that. Because they're supposed to be. And again, of course, there's outliers. You know what I mean? Of course, there's fucking outliers, right? But the men are supposed to be better at the directions. They're supposed to be better at the spatial awareness or whatever. Therefore, when they're not, they get really, really fucking butthurt about it. And that's where the, how hell no, I ain't gonna stop and ask for directions. That's where the meme comes from, right? You know? But it's also a thing of, yeah, well, I think the more that you are doing it, obviously the better that you're going to get at it, right? So your brain is going to, it's going to build neural pathways. You know what I'm saying? Because you keep doing the activity, right? You keep driving around, you keep going to the same address. Eventually you are going to be able to remember where it is. You're going to be able to use like reasoning to figure out. You have to like work out those skills, you know. It sounds like some boomer shit. It absolutely is boomer shit, but I can guarantee you there's still young men who would refuse to. It's definitely a rarer thing now because, again, we live in the era of GPS and fucking. You're going to get a chatoid emailing you about this later, I'm sure. Or again, for just saying that something exists, you know. You know, in the era of anybody, you know, you just whip out your phone and put the direction in. You're definitely going to get less of that shit. But at the same time, yeah, there's probably still dudes who, pride themselves on like, oh yeah, I don't need that shit. And then just drive around lost for hours. Because they do, in fact, need that shit. Right. Oh, hi, I'm drafting the email where I got right now. How do you spell unconscionable? The manosphere would call GPS woke. I could see it. Yeah, I could see it. Like, be a real man and memorize the maps. You fucking beta pussy bitch. Memorize all the maps ever. You fucking beta male. Memorize every map on Earth. Zorro. Yes, I did just describe Zorro, yeah. That is probably an element of it, of why, they're probably leaning into that trope. Woke GPS be like, turn left at Pronoun Street. Yeah. Oh, you like maps? Name every map. Memorize every inch of Kowloon walled city, you beta pussy cuck. You beta cuck bitch. Yeah, learn how to navigate using the stars and the constellations. Yeah. It's a similar thing to not reading instructions. If you're going to read instructions, it means that implicitly you basically are admitting that there is something that you don't know. And some people can't do that. Does that make sense? They cannot allow themselves to do that. They cannot allow themselves to say, oh, there's instructions for putting this chair together. I don't need them. I know how to put chairs together. Because if I have to read those instructions, then I'm demonstrating weakness or a lack of knowledge, which is impossible because I know everything. My father is like this. Now, my father can't read. 100%. I'm not joking. My father can't read. But if he could read, I guarantee you he would refuse to. He would refuse to read. Absolutely. He wouldn't do it. For the reason I'm telling you right now. Right. He doesn't ask for help. He doesn't go to the doctor because, again, he knows everything about the human body. So he doesn't need medicine. He can take care of himself when he gets sick or injured. He won't, He's had infections fester for months at a time. Because, like, he knows how to take care of it. Yeah. Yeah, he knows everything about medicine in the human body as well. So he doesn't need doctors. Right. So, anyway. That's whatever that is. He is, and yet he is somehow alive. Maybe he does know everything. Maybe he does know everything at that point. But you know, it is what it is. Sorry, if I made anybody uncomfortable talking about the spatial awareness thing. It's pretty well documented. I mean, if you want to get mad at me for saying it exists, I'm sorry. You want me to say it doesn't? You want me to like lie and tell you it doesn't exist? You want me to do that? I could do that. You want me? Guys, do you think these dominoes are gonna get flattened or not? What do you think? Yo, Zomo, what the fuck is up? Thank you for 19 months at tier 3! This is happening.
I rebuke your mama where the sun don't shine.
Okay, that was the wrong button. I'm gonna press the right button. Thank you. Guys, they will slide or explode. Instant explosion. Let's see what happens to these. Man, are you fucking kidding me? Mike, the GPS says to go down this slope into the water. It can't be wrong. Right, Mike? Do you know how many times GPS has fucked me? I swear to God, I think that is an office bit. I don't know. But I'll tell you what. I haven't seen it. But there were certain moments where I swear to God, my GPS was either trying to kill me or just ruin my day. And all of the different ones, like Google Maps will do this. What's the Apple one? The Apple one does it. Whatever. They all do it. They all do it. I tried different ones and they all have some limitations on them where they fuck things up. I don't know. Is because you have the tech curse? Yeah, maybe. Make a right turn at that old lady. I like that.
Get a load of this.
This is going to be pretty satisfying. Now, I'm going to tell you something right now. There is a ton of paper and wrapper in these ropes. Not going to stop me. I'm still eating the ropes. I'm still eating the ropes. Not remotely not gonna come close to stopping me. Yeah. Extra fiber. Oh, whoops. Bro, that's an antique, you dick. Oh my God. I don't know. That one was unnecessary. Not very satisfying. You destroyed something nice. Mike, that was cheap. Dude, truffles. With a hint of Bailey's. Oh, they are in there. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go! Let's fucking go! We're looking at that again. You get the ruffles, then you get the truffles, dude. Very, very, very sexually satisfying. Here they come. Ooh. I think that the hat is so you can steep tea in there without letting the heat escape. Bah, indeed. It's a spinning mouse. Okay. I knew that was going to happen. Squanch. No, don't do this. No. What? Noam Chomsky's Yowie Hole. Thanks for 21 months, bro. Gleeby deeby. Dude, they're really gonna do this? Dude, this thing does not deserve that. She's just she's just trying to make some pasta. Who's gonna make dinner for Mike now? Can I skip this one? You know I can't skip any of them. Please say psych. Please tell me you turned it off. Bun time. Bunty. 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 Come look at this.
Oh, it's a cute little bunny girl. What's gonna what's why don't
I mean, it's already happening. It's already.
not if you don't unpause the video.
You're saying never unpause the video?
Yeah, just stay here and let the bunny girl live. No! No! No, no. Alright, I want to see.
You want to see it? I know you want to. She wants to see it.
Oh! No, disrespected! Evil.
Yeah, the feet popped off. Look at the feet get obliterated. Look, oh my god. Hey, can you bring me some titty milk?
Sure.
Thanks.
I was like, wait, what?
Titty milk. Femur breaker. Guys, I'm of course not talking about literal breast milk. This isn't the Blizzard corporate headquarters. I'm asking you guys. I'm asking her for the Gamer Sups flavor. Use the link in chat. Homelander moment. Use the link in chat to buy yourself some delicious titty milk from Gamer Sups. It's my favorite flavor. Get 10% off your purchase with my code MIKE. MIKE. Right. I think the titty milk kind of tastes like pina colada to me. I like it a lot. They just released the banana flavor. And it's called like banana propaganda, I think. And there's a banana on the jug, on the jar, and the banana has massive fucking honkers. Dick milk. I don't know. I can't find it. It's somewhere. Thank you. I wonder if it's good. I obviously haven't had the banana flavor, so. If anybody picks up the banana flavor, let me know how it is. Curry says, oh, my husband's soap came in. It's really nice. My skin feels great. Yay. Yay! We're also selling soap, you bitches. We also have a code for that. Same code, Mike. 10% off your purchase of soap. I know selling soap to you people is a hard sell. I know that's a tough sell. But if you ever consider bathing, think about using my link. Use my code. 10% off your any purchase on the Use Cheeky website. Who is the maker of the soap? Believe it or not, Moist Critical is the maker of the soap. Want soap? No money. By the way, confirmed, if you do come to the WeebCon, that's my streamer, you will be getting a free bar of soap. They sent a massive box of soap that's already made, or it already made it to Dallas. It's there, like they have it. So if you're coming to, if you're coming to the live show, he's pulling his soap out. Yeah. What sense? Click the link in chat. Oh, what sense are they gonna have there? I don't know. I think. I don't know. I have no idea. We're gonna find out together. I don't know. Awesome gift for a con called WeebCon. Oh yeah, it goes hard. Wow. It goes hard for what it is. Yeah. Something to eat while we watch the show. Guys, please clean your fucking asses. Please don't come to this show with dirty asses, please. Guys, I am begging you not to come to the show with dirty asses. You are going to put that apple back in this press, right? They didn't do it. Netso. Are those like stress balls? Like stress? I met so many dirty chattoids, dirty, stinky chattoids at WeebCon. I love how these things just survive it. Like full pressure. They are totally unbothered. You gotta say, it's pretty cool. This channel sucks compared to the Finnish one. My brother in Christ, this is the Finnish one. There's an 85% chance of rain on Saturday. I know. Yeah, it's gonna thunderstorm. We're gonna... if you're walking from the convention center to the venue, you're gonna get... If you're coming to this thing, bring umbrellas. Yeah, bring umbrellas. Of course, because of course, there's a thunderstorm. It's like a ball of shells, basically. That's just what Texas is like in the spring. Get fucked. That one you need to lift up and show us what's under there. Guys, look at this. Oh, boy! Yay! God, I wish that was me. Oh, my God, sex. That's the money shot. We call that the money shot where I'm from. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. The crayons are some of my favorites. What's in there? I currently can't see. What? Thank you. It's pot purry.
Pot curry?
It's pronounced pot purry.
Is it?
Yeah.
That sounds wrong.
Nope, that's right. Pot purry.
Okay.
Learn how to read. Look at the dust, the pink dust that comes off. The pot purry. Dude, no way. Oh my god. The Rolodex. Well, if you think about it, most of it survived. I feel like I've had that candy before. Those ropes are gonna go hard. Trust me. Those are gonna be some legit ropes. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Oh, my God. Ooh. The dust. This is gonna be incredible. Because the candle's gonna come out of the... Oh. It loves to bah at the moment of climax. Every time. An Oreo... Okay. Shut up, chat. This one's for you, Harrispo. And your horse girls. Oh, this bitch is so dead. They should do one where it's in a jar. I don't know if there would be anything else in the jar. Yeah, man. I remember when they added a jar emoji to the emoji library, because there's a jar emoji now, right? Maybe put it in chat. I see it. Someone on Twitter said, this is a big day for unfunny people. And I just remember thinking, thank you for the gift sub, Anon, the horse girl. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's an ordinary day, or you could say it's an ordinary day for people with no sense of humor. Weird thing to be thinking. Here's my point. Yes, I find the MLP cum jar thing funny. Yes, I do. And I will not apologize for that. I will double down, quadruple down, quintuple down, sextuple down, septuple down, octuple down, nontuple down, decaduple down on that for the rest of my fucking life till I am worm food. Okay? It is extremely funny. Deal with it. Okay? Deal with it. Remember when you terrified that girl at the bookstore? Honestly, that girl at the bookstore could afford to get a sense of humor. Not that big a deal. Maybe grow the fuck up. Get a sense of humor. Maybe do that. What do you think of that? It's funny. It's objectively fucking funny. How about that? What do you think of that? She's a fan of Joel. How the fuck did that cross the line? Incredible point. Incredible point. Dude. Oh, yeah, that thing had no chance. You know why? Because that's wool. That's why past me said bah when the wool was getting crushed. Because wool comes from sheep. This past Mike foresaw this exact situation playing out in the future. Right. That's why he said that. So true. That's... Someone in chat is saying that this compilation sucks. Did you just watch that? You're telling me Are you telling me you're still flaccid after watching that? Dude, there's not a dry cock in the house. Everyone's dripping pre. Look at this. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Crocs! The Croc Crush, baby. You know it. The espresso maker, guys. Well, you know, that's what it is. It, like, compresses the coffee beans, right? The coffee grinds. It's essentially what it does. Oh. Time for your 9 a.m. croc flattening. Yes, dear. Soul Gems, thank you for a full year of Prime, bro. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, here we go. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. I have no idea what that was. Pretty satisfying, though. This one's also going to be nice. You know what? It was a little bit uneven. Maybe not the best we've seen. Every time they do an alarm clock, right? Take that, time! I guess you could say they were in a time crunch. I guess you could say they were pressed for time. Yeah, whatever. You know, -2. Yeah, we're all gonna fucking die one day, guys, okay? How about you consider a +2? It was a time crisis. There was water in it. Oh, dude, we got a squirter! This is what your mom did last night, chat. Watch. It was like one of those cans from that game, Only cans. Remember that? We got a squirter! Chat's mom when Mike yells come. Wow, what is that? All right, I'm starting to sense a theme here. Like, I'm starting to see a pattern here. God, I love the titty milk.
Wow.
He likes... Like, he's obviously an MLP fan. But he only likes them flat. Like, that's got to be a thing, right? I'm afraid this will awaken something in me. Skill issue. Let's find out. Nah. She's going back in, guys. Don't worry. No one escapes. She did like a yoga pose. Did you see that? Look at that. Yo, I just remembered the Juniper hydraulic press art. yeah. Remember that? Are there any coconut flavors? Well, I feel like the titty milk kind of tastes like pina colada to me. I think that's probably the closest one. Try that one. Dude, it got sexy. Look. Yo, she's thick. Hold up, she's thick. Hold on. No, you jerk off. Oh, god damn it. Bah. Bah. All right, guys, here we go. There is something severely wrong with my mouse, by the way, for those of you who haven't heard me bitch about it yet. Bah. Bah. I can't work like this. Does anyone know how to increase the size of the fucking brush? Here we go. Pretty hot. Guys, you like her? You guys want to take a screenshot so you have something to... for the spank bank later? New Persona just dropped. Someone said, I guess I'm a lesbian now. Yeah, she does that. She does that. What's her name? I don't know. What? Pressandra? Priscilla? Priscilla. I don't know. Pressandra's pretty funny too. Persephone? Why does she have a mullet? You watch your fucking mouth. That's why. Pressica. Her name's Pressica. Mike, I came here to watch a hydraulic press, not a mating press. Mike is down bad. She looks like fucking Francine Smith. If drawn by a person with severe arthritis. Because, by the way, you saw what my mouse is jittering around, right? Yo, Quite, what's good? Thank you for the raid, man. Yo, can we get a shout out for Quite? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? have fun explaining this shit. Okay, so we were watching a hydraulic press video. And I'll show you. All right, so what are they crushing? They're crushing a spool of thread, right? And at one point, it became arousing. For like a couple of frames, it became sexy. See that? I mean, it's still pretty sexy here. I mean, that still works. I could still work with that. I could still work with that. You know what? I could still work with this. It wouldn't be my proudest fap. You know? But I could make this work. I do like a challenge. She got them Kim K hips. Yeah, quite sees it. She thick, bro. She thick. So I took a screenshot and I said, chat was like, we don't see it. Chat was like, go jerk off. And I was like, you know what? No, I'm going to show you the vision. I'm going to drag you in kicking and screaming to see the vision. Yeah, she's fucking bad. She looks like a Big Mouth character. You see the vision? You guys picking up what I'm putting down here? What do you think? You like it? Guys, check out Quite's channel or I'll kill you. All right? I'll kill you real good. Not really, but you should check out Quite's channel. Why is she wearing man shoes? They're supposed to be like high heels. She looks like Klasky Supo. Yeah. High heels, but she flattens them. My mouse is also fucked up and jittery and weird and doesn't let me, like, use it correctly. All right, I'm gonna try to improve. She's got her hands on her hips in like a sassy, like, kind of a way. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this. All right, God damn it! I made it a lot worse, but it's okay. It's okay. We can fix this. Yeah, there it is. That's pretty good looking. It's pretty good. Give her like a hoop earring? I will. Hold on. There's not a lot of ways we can improve on her. She's perfect, yeah. Hold up. Give her cat. Why are her boobs asymmetrical? I don't know. Why is your face asymmetrical? Because I punched the fuck out of it, that's why. Stop criticizing my art. Do I come into your art stream and start shitting all over your art while you're trying to draw, bro? Do I come into up in your shit and criticize your art? Yes? Oh, you were that guy? Oh, you were that guy. Okay, well, I don't usually do that. I just did that for that one guy because honestly, that guy's annoying. Okay? I was going to say, please don't give her a bulge. It was just a little one. It was fine. Are the tits named Fat Man and Little Boy? Give her a bulge. I did. You weren't paying. You weren't looking. It's you could. It's a little bulge. Just a little one as a treat. As a treat. Yo, what up? You have a choice. 81. Mike, this is the first stream I've watched of you. You're now locked in as the hydraulic press video fapper. That is fine. There are a lot worse things I could be locked in as, honestly. I'm chill with that. That's cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take anything these days. People have and do call me a lot worse than that. Associate me with a lot worse than that. So you know what? I'll take that, man. Thanks. Thanks. Character development. It's an upgrade from the cum guy, yeah. Someone said, will you take a dick in the S? Oh, you guys... You guys want me to end the stream, I guess. Is it like... Are you guys cranky? Do you guys need to go nap? You want me to end the stream? Do you guys want... Who is the cum man? What's up, Daddy Longlegs? Thanks for checking out. Again, if you came from Quiet and didn't immediately leave, thank you. Thank you for checking out my channel. Thanks for giving it a shot. Who is the cum man? I don't know. It's some guy. They say there's a guy. They say he's the cum man. I don't know who he is. He's not me. Some other guy. I'm glad I'm not him. I'll tell you that much. I'm happy to not be that guy. You never see him. You never see the cum man. Canna Pike, thanks for 9 months. Guys, I can't find the cum man music video. I can't find it. I can't find it. No, you don't understand. You never see him. You never see him. I can't find the video. I'm skipping to the chorus. You never see him because he's invisible. He's invisible to the naked eye. Right? It's why you never see him. You're definitely not seeing him right now. It's rarer and rarer these days. You know, you never do. You never see one. You never see. Isn't that John Cena? What's up, Voixing? Thank you for being here. That was John Cena. Well, shit, dude. Was John Cena a cum man this whole time? Right under our frickin' noses, bro? I gotta say, I didn't have a lot of faith in that one, but that turned out to be pretty satisfying. And his name is John Seaman! Come. Dude, they stack in and then they explode. Look at that. Look at that. That's actually fucking that's great, man. We're going to get a pretty satisfying ripple No, we're not. Never mind. Okay. Whatever. That one wasn't so great. Why did it have a ball on top? It's a clown? It's a clown cheese grater for some reason. I think that's the part that goes in your ass. This is not an actual cheese grater. This is a weird CBT device. You know when people say, I'd rather take a cheese grater to my balls? That stimulates the prostate while that happens. Right? It's a complex kind of a toy. You know what I'm saying? Well, would you? Party cheese hat. It could be a hat. That's a nice, more like mentally healthy way of interpreting that. Sure. Yeah, it's got the flared base, which is nice. What did that date in particular do to anybody? I see her. Do you guys see her? Uh-oh. She's back. Chat, she's back. Draw her. You want me to draw another thread girl? Go jerk off. They keep telling me to jerk off. Bro, it's a baddie. What do you want from me? A baddie is a baddie. What do you want me to do? What do you want from me? I'm not doing anything. Go jerk off. You go jerk off. She's a baddie. She's a thick baddie, bro. What the fuck? Mike, only cans changed you. Meanwhile, those cans weren't even crushed up. Yeah, I could work with that. I could absolutely... Yo, actually... You see the vision? I see her, like, smoking a cigarette. You could... Just squint and you'll see it. Yeah, what's up, Strewbury? Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, she plump. She plump. Yuri of Her and the Last Spool Girl. Yeah, I could see her degrading me in French. Also, what's up, Peachy? Yo, thank you, guys. Daddy Longleg. Guys, thank you. Thank you for checking my channel out, guys. Eyes. They're chocolate? I think they're chocolate. Mm. We're watching that again. Oh, fuck. Oh, holy shit. Dude, the ropes. I would, again, there's a ton of tinfoil in those ropes. I would still eat them. I would still eat them. Guys, we might get another baddie. Kinda? There was a baddie in there. It was more of a stretch than the first two, though. What is that, jelly? What the fuck is that? Ping pong balls? What are these people even doing over there? What are those? What was in there? Holy shit. I think it's slime. You got little, like, little toys in the... Maybe it's... Is it slime? It's a juice. Bro, they know how sexual this is, look. They know what they're doing over there. They know that they're basically making porn on this Twitch... On this fucking YouTube channel, dude. They know. What was that, an editing error? Is that an ass? We're going to take this beautiful round baguette and we're going to flatten it into a Hank Hill flatty. We're going to turn a fatty into a flatty. This should be illegal. This is a crime against God if you make a fatty into a flatty, bro. They're doing it. Oh my God. Dude, this is so sad. They destroyed a beautiful fatty. Are you fucking kidding me? You can't do that. From a fat ass to a flat ass. Wasn't even satisfying. No, it was just upsetting. Have you ever wanted to destroy something beautiful? Yeah, it was Fight Club energy, dude. Kind of looked like this. You guys ever see this? I'm worried that maybe I can't show this on Twitch. But I'm going to anyway. Man, they even gave it a pussy. Like, did you really need to give it a pussy? You know, like, was that necessary, man? Mike, that's the Hindenberry. Mike, keep this on for 5 minutes, please. The more you zoom out, the more it looks like fucking porn. Look. Sigh on zips. Yeah. This shit is why plane fuckers exist. Yeah. It's like one of them wacky anime mobile games, right? The Mile High Club. Yeah, I'm in the Mile High Club. Oh, you had sex on an aircraft? No, I had sex with the aircraft. Yo, what's her number? Bro, she's out of your league. She's 30,000 feet up in the atmosphere, man. Bro, you ain't tall enough for her. She only dates guys over 6 foot. I mean, 6,000 foot. She only dates guys over 60,000 feet. All right, we got a Santa here. See how the Santa crumbles. All right. Kind of instantly broke. She doesn't know what she's missing. Yeah, her problem is she's not really down to earth. You know? Really high expectations. She wants 7 feet, 8 figures. Right? 0 body fat. She's got her head in the clouds, you could say. She's a bit of an airhead. Yeah. -2. I'm just not going to say anything anymore. I'm just going to fucking sit here in silence. I mean, fucking whatever. Oh, everything's fucked anyway. Who cares? Lizard Kid, thank you for 15 months of support. Lizard Kid said, I am gay. Everybody support Lizard Kid. They just came out in the chat room. Why does everybody always come out in my chat room? Like, what's going on with that? Like, do I give that energy? Like, why do people always come out in my chat room? Why? Why is that? It always happens. It always happens. This is a safe space. Fucking, I have killed people on stream. This is not a safe space. This is one of the most dangerous spaces on the internet, bro. People regularly die on the daily around here. We don't need to come out in Quite's chat, cause Quite knows if we're watching the channel, we're gay. Dingus, thanks for 48 months. They said I am gay. Stop coming out! Go back in! Everybody go back into the closet! Stop coming out! Stop! No!
Wow.
What up, Otter? Thanks for hanging. Quite knows his chat is all queer. Kweer. Small Fire, thanks for 18 months. Shagrid, what's good? Thanks for hanging out. They said, I am no longer gay. Stop coming out! Stop! Thanks for the bits, Muta. I am gay. Cock and balls. Chicken cocky. Chicken cocky. I am gay. Copper Light Cruncher, what is up? Thank you for 75 months. What if I don't have a closet? Make one. I don't know. Go in the crawl space. Just stop being gay in here, guys. Stop it. Stop being gay in here. Stop! Stop! It's a safe space. In the same way that I don't want people to think my stream is comfy, I also don't want people to think that the stream is a safe space. I want you to feel like you could fucking get stabbed at any second. I want you to feel like you're buying drugs in a fucking back alley in Detroit, and it's fucking 2 a.m., and you just watch the guy puke blood behind the dumpster. That's what I want my streams to feel like. Mackins! Thank you for 2 months of support. It's not comfy, and it's not safe. Fuck that. It needs to be like a Waffle House. PvP zone. I want it to feel like, yeah, like a Philadelphia alleyway. Mike, fuck you, I'm gay now. I just became gay out of spite. Fuck you. Bite Fennec. Thank you so much for 4 months. Shut up and take my gay money. Stop being gay, stop! The stream equivalent of swimming in the Hudson River. You're going to get so many parasites in here, it's not even funny. All right, maybe it's a little funny. Mike, I will become gay just to spite you. Guys, what's the gay version of Slime Cube? Slime Cube!
Totally garnular!
Holy fucking garnular. What? Yo, Katiza Strawberry. Thank you for the bits. Also, Bummer. Thank you for 14 months at tier 1. Bummer. Yummers. Mike, the gay version of Slime Cube is still Slime Cube. Bah. Bummers. Ass lube. Ass lube. First we suck, then we fuck. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you, Strawberry. Points at asshole. The Nether. And also, Class Act 22. Thank you for the gift. The bits. He said, I'm totally ganular. Mike, Twitch is actively rejecting this chat. What does that mean? Homophobia? Ghost FGC, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you, man. Thank you. Homophonia, like that guy was saying earlier in chat. Homophone. Rio is stooled. Thank you for the gift sub, too. Asian characters I cannot read. Sizo, thank you for the gay bits. 3 chatters in a row tried to say, cum cube. It filtered the cum cube. Cum cube. It's so stupid. That wouldn't even work. How would it keep its cubular form? Guys, how would it even keep how would it keep the shape? Aves, thank you for the bits. Cum cube. It wouldn't keep its form. The slime? Well, the slime is a different texture than semen, guys. Wait, maybe there's something wrong. You guys telling me there's something wrong with my cum? Yo, what up, fecal trauma? Thank you for the bits, man. Yo, thank you, Mike, for inspiring me. I went into the stream straight, and I'm now gay. Great. Cool. I'm making gay people. I am turning people gay. Great. Good. Yeah. Yeah, that's just great. That's great. Absolute. Good. Good. Just crazy. Are there any straight people here? Just curious. Or did we actively chase out every straight person? There's none. There's none. There's none. There's none. There's actually none. They all left. They were all like, it's too gay in here. I'm leaving. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely fucked. I'm ignoring the 50 people who just said that they're straight, by the way. Because it's funnier to think that we chased them all away. Yo, I'm on gaycation right now. I'm on a very extended gaycation. I'm really straight. Wow. There is 3 straight people in your Discord. We did a poll once. Wow. A bald red New Yorker and his army of 1,500 queers. What's that? I think it's like a Spider-Man villain and he controls rats. I'm that guy, but instead of rats, it's gays. And it works too, because like we're in the sewers all the time. You know what I mean? Like we're always... Nope, not Germa, guys. Jesus Christ, help me. He's like a fucking guy, and he controls rats. I don't know. He talks to rats, he communicates with them, he tells them what to do, and he can have, like, a giant tsunami of rats if he wants to. Like... Willard? Oh, yeah, I remember that movie. Well, it's Cape Shit. Isn't there a Cape Shit version of that? Because that's not Cape Shit. Cape Shit. There is in DC. His name's Pied Piper. You know, okay. Yeah, that sounds right. There's a Flash villain from DC. His name is the Pied Piper, and he is gay. He's not. Is he really? He's canonically gay. He controls rats and also penises. Okay. Sure. The Flash, like in 1xBet? Like in the Minecraft movie? Remember when the Flash showed up in the Minecraft movie? I thought it was fucking crazy that DC had a crossover with Minecraft. But, I mean, they did, which was wild. Yeah. Cape shit. It's everywhere these days, guys. It's a Batman villain called Ratcatcher. His daughter is in the James Gunn Suicide Squad sequel. Cool. Profi Press. Profi Press. Guys. Post-it Note Crush was pretty good. Do Post-it Notes have anything to do with Post Malone? Like he owns the company or something? Mike, you see, the reason that they call them Post-it Notes is because, like Post Malone, they are very sticky. Mike, each Post-it Note is made out of Post Malone's skin. I see. I think Post-its was first. How do you know? Post Malone. Look, I'm Post Malone. Yeah. Time to rap. Have sex with Pokemon. I thought that, my, having sex, with my ex, it's a flex, bro. My dick got hard for a Charizard. And then I squirted in a Squirtle. Are you proud of this? I don't know. I'm losing control of my life. It's this or I kill myself. Which do you prefer? Anon, thank you for the gift sub. A lyrically deep mumble rapper. Off the meds again. Yeah. Post Malone, yo. Home Alone with Post Malone. He put a post in my baloney. Balone. Yeah, you guys remember when he rapped about having sex with Pokemon? Homo Malone? Yo, Eminem been real quiet since this track dropped. Have you seen Mewtwo? Yeah, Mewtwo is hot. Unironically, Mewtwo is shaped like Mewtwo. That's the hottest shape a person can have. Lugia? Yeah. Dude, that track he dropped was fire when he was like, I'm trapped in Lugia's stomach alone. Remember that track? Can't believe Post Malone is such a renaissance man, dude. Chat doesn't know about the Post Malone Pokemon sex. They think I'm just fucking... Chat thinks I'm just insane and off the meds. He did a music video with Pokemon, and he was the lyrics are sexually explicit, and there was like Charizards flying around while he was talking about sex. Remember that? No, I swear to God. What was it, in Fortnite? It happened in Fortnite. Smooth Malone. Post Malone should sue the Post-it Notes people and be like, hold up. That's my name. You owe me money, bro. Or maybe the Post-it Notes people should sue Post Malone. Guys, for 1,000 gift subs, I will draw a penis on this Post-it note. What do you think? Got any oil barons out there tonight? I'll tell you what, I will draw one testicle just to get you a little bit excited. I drew one ball on it. Okay? One ball. Mike is a cock tease, a ball tease. Look at that big, beautiful testicle. Just giving you a little taste. That's a little taste, bro. Just a little taste. Pananke gifted a sub to 1,000 gifted subs. That's not going to work. You know what? I'll give you I will add an individual pube for every single one. I added a pube. Nice try, though. Nice try. He got you on a technicality. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Instead of hangman, it's dickhead. Dickhead. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't even make sense. Mike, if I wanted to see a cock on a man's face, I would just look over at my first monitor. Wow. Captus, thank you for the gift sub. All right, we got 2 more pubes. I'm adding 2 more pubes. Tyler Novak. All right, I'm adding another pube. A pube for every... So, in one of the new Black Mirror episodes, there's like a guy... So one of the... Remember the episode about the woman that had brain surgery? It was the first one. So there's a subplot in there where there's... in this universe, I guess, there's a website where... you can go on there and do insane shit for money, and people will give you money to do shit like yank your own teeth out and stuff like that with pliers, and like hurt yourself basically. And at one point, the main character, like, he needs to pay for his wife's like fucking brain subscription or whatever. It's very stupid. And he's on the website and he puts a mouse trap on his tongue, and I'm watching this and I'm like, the fuck you talking about? Like, dystopian fucking Twilight Zone horror, but fucking that is my daily life, motherfucker. What do you mean? That is a JabroniMike subathon. What are you talking about? That is not some like ooh spooky dooky parallel universe, motherfucker. I live that every day. Hello? That is my life. Fuck you. Did the guy eat soap? That's fucking Tuesday. What are you talking about? No magician and Anon. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Zakute, I think it looks like we owe some more pubes. I was joking about the 1,000. But I can add a couple more pubes for you guys. Look at that. Oh my god, that is fucking hot. Oh my god. You know what? I don't like this one. I just feel bad. Look, you could see its soul exiting its body as it dies. Watch. Watch. Look at the poof. Look at that. Someone needs to do that to my back. I'll add some pubes for those bits right there. From Lizard Kid. They want to know if I'm going to PAX East. No. When is it? When is that shit? Going to East? May 8th to 12th? No, not doing that. No, but I am going to WeebCon. I'm leaving in like a couple hours, actually. Luckily, I'm all packed. Is this a babushka? It is a babushka. What is she made out of? What is this? She's a slippery old bitch. I'm new to Mike streams. Do 10-hour videos usually take 3 hours? Yes! Yes, they do. Didn't he say he hasn't even packed as of a few hours ago? No, that was yesterday. The days are melting together for you guys because your goon's so hard. You can't tell. You don't know day from night. You don't know. The days are melting into each other. Has it been this video the whole stream? No, that guy's a fucking penis. We've watched like 3 or 4 videos. And yes, I pause the videos and talk. Yes, I do that. Yes, I do that. Mike's content is reacting and discussing various topics, not mindlessly watching videos. Thank you. I mean, you want that shit, you go check out like Sniper Wolf, man. Sniper Wolf is right there, man. You know. Doxer Wolf is right there, guys. Doxer Wolf. Well, you know, the flight is at, I think I gotta be on the plane. I think I gotta be at the gate by like, I think 6 a.m. In 5 minutes. I gotta be at the gate in 5 minutes. Oh no, he's late. Aren't you sleeping tonight? I don't know, chat. Am I? Ba? You aren't sleeping tonight. Probably just break night, right? Probably just break night and go. Yeah, just break night. Mike, there's a, similar to the Black Mirror episode you described, there was a Burger King website of a guy in a chicken suit who would do whatever you typed in the text box. It was called Subservient Chicken. It was strange. Yes, you know, marketing has become very sophisticated. Are you snitting next to Boper? Boper! Oh, her name is Blorpo? Hello? Her name is Blorpo, dude. I'm snitting next to Blorpo? The chicken was based on a porn site. You know, everybody, like, gets on, guys, for having sex with chicken sandwiches, but have any of you actually tried to have sex with a chicken sandwich? Right, so where do you get off? You make a compelling argument. No, I don't. Don't actually do that. Mike, if you see an Alsop's gas station in Texas, go in for a beef and bean burrito. It's a real Texan experience. Is that right? That's a gas station. You're telling me to eat a gas station burrito in Texas? Doesn't Texas have, like, real, like, authentic, probably really good, authentic Mexican food, being that it almost basically is Mexico? Like, wouldn't it? Go to a Buc-ee's and get beaver nuggets. They're making beaver nuggets? The Texas experience is 45 minutes on the toilet. If I'm going to eat a fucking burrito, I'm going to an actual Mexican restaurant and getting a real burrito. I'm not going to a gas station, bro. Like, that is insane, what you are telling me. Mike, a Buc-ee's is priority. You need to take a shit in a Buc-ee's bathroom. Guys, I have never been to Texas. This is my first time in Texas. I'm actually pretty excited. What do I gotta know about Texas? What do you wish you knew before you went to Texas, chat? It big, hot, flat. Yeah, it's gonna be 90 degrees. Anime is banned in Texas. Based? Dude, we're having WeebCon. Why would they have WeebCon in a state where the anime is banned? I guess that's like to stick it to the man. Don't bring more than 5 dildos. That's real though, right? Guys, what's the actual law? You're not allowed to own more than 5 dildos if you live in Texas. But I don't live in Texas. So if I put 6 dildos in a suitcase, what are they going to do? Arrest me? At customs or customs? It's domestic. What are they going to do? They're going to fucking arrest me in the airport? They're going to call the TSA is going to... What are we going to do? The prostate puncher's got to stay home? Mike, tell them you're a dildo monger. Man, I fucking love that word. That word never disappoints. So, that means like you're a dildo seller, right? So if I'm a dildo monger, you probably have to have a special license to mong dildos, though. Like you can't just run out willy-nilly monging dildos. Like they're not gonna let you do that. You need a license from the state, and I probably don't have the probably don't have. I haven't checked my licenses in a while. Listen, if anything, I don't have one for Texas. If anything, I have one for New York. Right. K-Fab off. How are you going to get around? Will you have a car? I rented an ostrich. So I'm going to be riding around an ostrich. Yeah, if you see me on an ostrich, say hi. Wave. They're not highway safe? I'm not worried. Ostrich jockey! No, dude, I got a horse. I'm gonna be a cowboy. What are the lyrics to that song where it's like, save some gas, ride a cowboy? What is the lyric? Save some gas and ride a cowboy? Like they're saying ride a cowboy's dick? Wow. It's save a horse. Wait a minute. Isn't that implying that you would be fucking the horse? Hello? Dude, I didn't know Mr. Hands was a country idol, dude. I didn't know he was a country star. Okay, in order for that... Okay, so there's a country song. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, there's a country song. And the lyrics in the chorus, it's like, save a horse, ride a cowboy. Now, if that doesn't mean... Because obviously, the joke is like you're riding a cowboy's dick. So if you're not riding the cowboy's dick, you're riding a horse's dick. Okay? Otherwise, if it means literally ride, then you're not having sex with a cowboy. He's crawling around on all fours and you are mounted on him. And you're a cowboy jockey. Right? Because it's got to be one of those two things. Otherwise, this doesn't make any goddamn sense. Right? Yeah, but Mike, that technically is sex. It has been 0 days. I did not mention Vouch. For the record. I did not say Vouch. At any point. Okay? I mean, now I did. So, I mean, good job, assholes. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. If anybody is new here, there's gonna be some links in the chat. I'd really appreciate it if you could click them. Follow me on Twitter. We got YouTube channels, and we got a Discord server. You join that shit, you get stream notifications every night. You'll never miss a stream. But I'm specifically pretty much calling you out, Quite Raiders. Peep them links. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Penis jockey! Guys, I said penis jockey. Did you hear it? I said penis jockey. No, say it again. Okay. Penis jockey. We did. It wasn't funny. Fuck you! Fuck you! Say it again, but Gleeby? Okay.
Penis jockey!
I need you guys to see something. Guys, this is a thread of YouTube comments from people who take Family Guy clips way too seriously. Now, you know about the Family Guy funny moments on YouTube, right? There appears to be a episode here where, I don't know, I guess Peter, like, he became a crackhead or something. And, I mean, it's probably like a cutaway gag. And somebody commented, they said, this is the worst Peter has ever been. At this point, he's just in pain. There's people who take Family Guy seriously. All right, so here's a cutaway gag where Peter is yelling at a pregnant woman and her husband to, like, go out in the cold and leave. And they said, I've lost respect for Peter. It's a fucking cartoon, man.
Wow.
They're, you know, they're trying to be funny, man. It's a fucking... at Christmas, no less. At Christmas time. Right. People on YouTube think Family Guy has canon lore. You know how I keep saying the people on YouTube are the dumbest people on earth? Like, the actual average YouTube audience viewer, it has a maybe like a negative IQ. This is what I'm talking about. I know you're thinking, you don't even want to believe these people are real. You want to think they're bots or something. Like, there's no way there's people in the world that are this stupid. But I am here to tell you that they are real, they do exist, and they are numerous. They are legion. These people are real, and they are this stupid. And insane. So here's Peter. There's the gag is they're working on a house. See, this is the side of Peter that I like. Creative and productive and with the goal of having harmless fun. He should have warned Lois so she wouldn't hurt herself. But aside from that, I think this is a good use of his boundless creative energy. Get a fucking job? Like, go outside? What is... Are you kidding me, man? Isn't this a Donkey Kong joke? It really looks like one. I don't know. I didn't see this episode. That's good. I haven't seen most of this. Kitty Catshire, thank you for a full fucking year of support. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kitty. This is the... Yeah, dude. Nori, my guy. This is the same cartoon where they vomit for 3 minutes straight. There's an entire scene of just vomiting for 3 minutes. Why are you psychoanalyzing the main character? Yeah, he's doing he's doing like a breakdown of Peter's psyche. He's doing a psych eval on Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin was Han Solo for an episode. Like, dude, are you good? Look at this. So, in this, what I assume is like a fucking cutaway gag, Cleveland gets shot and dies, which is obviously not permanent. Like, I'm sure they reversed it. Like, I'm sure he didn't really die. I almost cried. He was a kind man. Death wasn't deserved. Dude! Get a life! You are not okay! Cleveland Brown is a cartoon character. They all are. You were probably supposed to laugh at this. My name was Cleveland Brown. Yeah. Yeah, we know he lived. He had an entire spin-off. I am the Meg in my family. Everyone hates me for some reason. The more I try to fit in, the more of a joke I become. Okay, this one's sad. Not gonna laugh at this one. All right, maybe a little bit. Dude, this one rules. Look, this was so unnecessarily cruel. To shun Peter out of his own home, not letting him in even when he scratches at the door, to force him to go into the Peter house, and to not even let him back in when a storm lashes at him outside. What was Lois thinking? This makes me sick. No, he deserves it, dude. Well, he's not real. Man. You know, and here's the thing, right? Like, if you want to talk about this, or if you want to talk like this, I should say, about a television show, you know, I mean, that's fine. Analyze it, talk about the way it made you feel, talk about the characters, like, yeah, man, like, that's totally legit. That's totally legit and valid. But you're doing it with Family Guy. Why are you doing it with Family Guy? This one is a shitpost, is it? Did you see the Pizza Tower Collector's Edition? No, I did not. These are the same the same people who watch the Dar Man videos unironically. Yes! This is my new favorite thing. I had no idea people were this serious about Family Guy. Dude, no, this shit rules. This is why I'm showing it to you. You think some of these comments are a bit... Maybe? Bah? Maybe some of them? No, this one's not. Because I've already looked at all these. 100% this one's not. Seeing this as a young adult, you really see how much of a red flag emoji Lois is. Jesus, she gets a frying pan because her husband is tickling her. I know the family isn't perfect, but man, their characters went down through the season. They're turning it into like a critique about the fucking quality of the show itself. I mean, I don't know, did you feel this way about Wilma Flintstone as well? Like, did you say this shit when you watched the Flintstones? Because that was what they're probably referencing. Guys, I watch Family Guy for morals. Absolutely, like, deranged energy. No? Flint and Stone. Absolutely fucking insane. People talking about Family Guy like it's Big Brother or like Severance, you know, or which I haven't seen, by the way. But I mean, look, if you want to talk about like a drama or something, and you want to talk about the characters in a drama TV show, and dude, like, honestly, listen, you know I'm a whore for Game of Thrones. You know that, like, I'll sit there and I'll go watch like a YouTube video where it's like, you know, a deep dive into the psychology of one of the characters, because to me that's legit. You know, like, yeah, sure, do that. But this is fucking Family Guy. Cotton, what's up? How you doing? You digging the ears? Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Thank you. I just got my ears did. You like them? Just got my ears did. Hope it looks good. Just got my ears did. JabroniMike. It's Easter. Severance rocks. I keep hearing about this Severance shit. I gotta watch Severance, huh? Is it on Netflix? What is this about? Somebody gets circumcised? What is it? Why do they call it that? It's Apple TV. You think I'm giving Apple a fucking penny? You're out of your fucking mind. Yeah, that could suck me off. I ain't watching that shit. Apple TV. You guys are hilarious. Yeah, no shot. No shot. So here's one. This one rules. From Instagram. It says Chris Crash Out. And you can see it's one of those little, it's a little cutaway gag where Chris Griffin has decapitated his father. And the commenter says, I'd never forgive myself if I did that to my dad. Oh, no, you wouldn't? No, you wouldn't? You wouldn't forgive yourself if you decapitated your own father? No, you don't think so? With time? You don't think you'd forgive yourself? Maybe after some community service? What if it was an accident? It clearly wasn't. But what would WYD if you were Peter in this situation? Yeah. I want you to know that that reply to the original tweet has 14,000 likes on it. But this thread has 259,000 likes. Because this is amazing. Guys, this one's a little bit yikes. But it's still... it's fine. There's a woman with a black eye. I want to kill that guy what did this to her. I like to dominate women, but not like that. That goes too far. You're telling me that's a bit... You really think that this guy... You really think he wrote that ironically? He didn't. He didn't. Guys, the commenter... I didn't realize it! The Squid Sisters, no! Oh my god, Pearl. No, what the fuck? No, what are these ones called? Marie and whatever? They would never do that. I'm literally shaking and crying. No way. Callie and Marie. Right. Dude, they would never do. Do you think they like to dominate women? Bah. I like to dominate woman. Woman, by the way, singular, not plural. I like to dominate woman, but not like that. That goes too far. That's where I draw the line, right? Shut the fuck up. As if you've ever touched a woman. Yeah. This person's never been near a woman, please. Holy shit. This one kind of acknowledges how stupid that he is for making a comment like this. Even though this is a cutaway gag, the fact that Peter, who is normally a self-absorbed and moronic tool of the highest order, is going out of his way to be so caring and gentle with old disabled Brian is honestly pretty touching. Even if it's implied they are potentially taking him to be put to sleep, Peter is actually being a kind, decent person. And with how much unpleasant flanderization the family has gone through over the years, it's a nice scene all around. All right, we'll let this one slide. He's got a point. He's kind of got a point with this one. I'll allow this one. I'll allow this one. It's not that deep, bro. Yeah, but that applies to any of these. Oh, I love this. This one's great. So this guy thinks that Peter Griffin exists and is speaking directly to him. Haha, love you, Peter. You never fail to make an old fart like me chuckle. Crying, laughing emoji. Don't tell the missus I was watching. Well, don't worry, he won't. But this guy will. I told her. I told her. She knows. Bah. She knows. What? No way. Guys. This thread goes on forever. It just doesn't. There's hundreds of replies to this. From Ryan Connell to Seth MacFarlane personally. I guess this jerk-off thinks that Seth MacFarlane is running all of the YouTube channels that steal his content. I guess he thinks Seth MacFarlane operates personally all of the Family Guy funny moment YouTube channels. Because, again, don't forget, he is a guy commenting on YouTube. He's lucky if he's got a quarter of a brain cell left. My name is Ryan. I made the mimic. My name is Ryan. I want ice cream. I want another. My name is Ryan, as you can tell in the channel name. And this note concerns you and your entire staff only. Good thing nobody else saw it. Make Family Guy funny again. Mufguffa. Yeah, Mufguffa. Listen, dude, you're telling the jokes before they even happen, and it's not making me laugh at all. These are the people who were calling, who were like railing against Fred Knudsen and saying he quit YouTube to become a gay furry, like unironically. These are the same people. Do you remember that conversation from last week? These are the exact same people. You get it? Do you get it? These are the same fucking people. Like, how come you're taking too long to make the video for my liking? Where's my video, Fred? Where's my video? How come it's taken 6 months for you to make my video? You're making me unhappy. The actual, they're fucking delusional. These people are fucking delusional. Right? You know those older Family Guy episodes that you did in the late 90s and early 2000s. Do that stuff again, because almost everyone in the world who are Family Guy fans don't want to see a joke before it happens. What is he even talking about? Dude, I'm certain that, like, you know, they're getting more rating, more people are seeing Family Guy now than ever. The level of entitlement is impressive. It is. If you understand this message, then I know what you're supposed to do. Signed, Ryan. Where is my video, kitten? Daddy is becoming impatient. Entitled fans. It's fucking revolting, dude. Revolting. Absolutely revolting. People like this. I wish I could make my own Family Guy episode because I have a strong fat fetish sexuality. I always wanted to make an episode about Bonnie getting fat and Lois getting fat again, and they discover fat fetishism and they encourage women to be fat. Heck, a lot of fans agreed with my plan, and they see the episode this season or later from Adam. You know what, Adam? You're fucking hired. Let's do this. Thank you, Adam. Very cool. Bro, imagine like one day Adam is sitting there like jerking off to fat porn, right? And he hears it. And he's like, what? Wait, what's that? And he gets up and he goes to the door. And Woody, it's fucking Seth MacFarlane. He's like, are you Adam? Are you AJ Smith, Adam? And he's like, yeah, you need to come with me right now. You're desperately needed in the writer's room. Get in my fucking private jet. Now, get in my private jet right now. What are you waiting for? My private jet, it's parked right there in the street. Get in my private jet. It's the Peter Copter. You've been drafted. It's the Peter... The fucking Peter copter! Yeah! Oh, that rocks. Oh my god. Fuck, that's based. Oh my god. Oh. Do you think that people tell Matt Groening to make The Simpsons funny again? Well, I mean, you have to be stupid to think that Matt Groening basically still has anything to do with The Simpsons. Like, again, this is idiot. They think Seth MacFarlane sits there and supervises, like, every episode. Meanwhile, he probably hasn't done that since season 1. You know what I mean? Like, he does the voice acting, yeah, but it's graining. I don't give a shit. Then he should spell it different. Miyamoto coded Mario Sports penis attack on Switch 2. Derp! Cruella de Vil and Lois Griffin smoking cigarettes together. Again, you want to say that's an AI, but who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? Cotton, do you really like my ears? I'm very... I mean, I realize she's a rabbit, so I'm getting a compliment from another rabbit on my rabbiting prowess. Like, that's high praise coming from another rabbit. Ear compliments, you know, like, that's... Someone in chat said it's cultural appropriation. She's like, my culture is not your costume. Someone said, put liquid smoke on my dick. Don't do that. I low-key hate how realistic they made Peter's reactions to all these events. Makes it much more uncomfortable. If you're becoming uncomfortable from a cartoon, I think you need to get therapy. I don't know. Like, I honestly, like, people who are like, oh my god, I find Family Guy so fucking offensive. I just think that that's not good. Like, I don't, that's not good. Like, that's not good for your brain. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay for you to be like, I don't like what they're doing in there. I don't like what they're doing in the episode. Or maybe the episode has some sort of, like, you know, thing happening in it that, you know, you don't personally think, like, it's cool to fucking joke about it. But at the end of the day, it is just a fucking cartoon. Like, you can turn off the TV and... I mean, I just, again, like, I don't think it's mentally healthy that you sit there and get, like, legitimately offended by a fucking cartoon. Like, I genuinely don't. Like, I genuinely, that's really honestly how I feel. Like, it kind of goes back to, like, again, when sometimes people in chat, like, they fucking bitch and they tell me that they're uncomfy or something I said or did. Like, again, like the Waco thing, it's like, I just don't think that that's good for you, man. Like, I don't think that's good for your brain. Like, I don't think it's good for you to go through life like that. I genuinely don't. Like, that can't be good. Boomer opinion. Boomer opinion. Okay, well, you know what? I still have the opinion, so fucking be it. If you want to spend your life crying at fucking cartoons, then you go ahead and you do that. All right? Like, I don't... Like, have fun. Genuinely have fun. Genuinely have fun spending your life crying over cartoons. I don't think you're going to have a very fun life. I don't think you're going to have a very enjoyable life. I think your life is going to be very difficult and miserable. Sitting around crying about cartoons. Crying about the offhand comments that Twitch streamers make. What if the cartoon is genuinely sad? Motherfucker, I'm not talking about Watership Down. I'm talking about fucking Family Guy. Hello? Watership Down. Cotton, if you're still in chat, let's do a Watership Down live action parody. What do you think?
Wow.
We'll get Shia. We'll get all the bun folk. We'll get all the rabbits. What do you all the rabbit people? Mike, that's Mike, this is one of your worst ideas yet. Please do it. We'll get bun time, obviously bun time. Mike, you can't say bun folk. Was that racist? Mike, Brian getting killed is sadder than Watership Down. Whatever. I can't believe it's the same fucking video. I can't believe the writers arbitrarily dragged Peter into that cutaway just to portray him as a physical wreck. Why is that doing that? Stop. Stop! Stop! The writers did Peter dirty. Edit. I haven't seen the whole episode, so it's possible I may have missed something. This dude couldn't even be bothered to watch the entire episode before commenting something utterly moronic like this, which is insane. Absolutely fucking bonkers. Bib side on statue. Thanks for 43 months, dude. I can't believe that you have a different opinion than me. This is my red line. I am literally shitting myself in terror right now. Take my money, you buffoonish quack. All right, so it's obviously a cutaway gag where Chris has a quinceañera dress business. I always felt happy when Chris did something productive, and that made him happy. You stupid motherfucker. You stupid motherfucker. Mike, Watership Down is just stupid rabbits dying. Brian Griffin is an articulate, intelligent, and moral character who didn't deserve to be run over. Okay. Okay, man. Guys, there's Simpsons. Simpsons funny moments. The fact Lisa actually looked offended when her mother tried to tone down her ego for her literal brother's birthday. This one's not as bad. We may not think too highly of Chris at first, but the more we learn about him, the more he works his way into our hearts. JabroniMike funny moments. There's like 2 of them. Someone in chat said, Lisa does suck though. Elisa is annoying as fuck. They're good characters because they're flawed, and then the plot lines will, you know, evolve around the characters' flaws and them, you know, dealing with the consequences of it and hopefully learning something about it by the end of the episode. Lisa doesn't suck. She's a flawed character because a character that's not flawed is probably bad. Like, you kind of can't make entertaining fiction without flawed characters. I mean, you can't. Like, you literally can't. Because then where is the conflict in the story coming from if the characters are not, like, fucked up? You know what I mean? Like, what is that? Like, what do we even talk? Where does the... Where does the story come from if there's no asshole in the story? Like, where's the story coming from if, like, oh, our characters are perfect the whole time? That's fucking, what, Mary Sue? What do they call that? Like, that's a trope, and it's widely considered to be horrible. Right? But that's just an Ayn Rand novel. No, there are flawed characters in the Ayn Rand novel. It's anybody, basically, who's a communist. But the main characters are, again, utterly perfect in every way, conceivable way. Yeah, yeah, that is correct. That is true. In what the fuck is it called? That piece of shit. Atlas Shrugged. That is the case in Atlas Shrugged. Yeah. My God, it's so fun. No, I love Peter. He's the family G. Jai. Watching Family Guy funny moments while having some Fenty moments. They never end. You know how to make this scene even better? Watch this drunk. It's like you're Cleveland sitting with them. Bah. We should leave comments on Mike. Yeah, please leave comments like these on my videos on YouTube, guys. Please leave comment. I'm requesting you leave comments like this on my VODs and shit. Yeah. I'll give Peter Griffin credit. He may be dumb as hell, but he's a damn good fighter. Whether it's Ernie the Giant Chicken or Brian, he knows how to fight. But I'm sorry to say this, Liam Neeson totally made Peter his bitch in one episode. They make Peter whatever he has to be for the joke. Jerk off. Like, you really don't understand that? Family Guy power scaling. That Mike fella is great. I love when he learns life lessons. Yo, Smoothie Cold makes an amazing point in chat. Idiots seem to be enjoying life way more than I am. Yep. I regularly think about, like, lobotomizing myself with a fucking butter knife behind my eyeball. Just so I can stop being so fucking miserable all the time. Like, I wish I was a fucking moron like these people. These people are living it up, having the time of their lives. Blissful fucking ignorance, man. Like, sign me up. Let's fucking go. You know? Fuck it. Why didn't Joe arrest Peter from punching Chris? He was literally right there. I don't know. I don't know why he didn't do that. Maybe because it's supposed to be a joke? Brian made a wrong mistake to kill Rupert on purpose. It was his fault for killing Rupert on purpose. Of him being mean to his teddy bear is dead because of him. You are going to regret it now for making a wrong mistake to murder Rupert on purpose. You're going to regret it. AI? It is Super Bowl Sunday and your husband smacks your ass and you pull the buffalo chicken dip out of the crock pot and the kids are playing in the other room and your husband smacks your ass and it's Super Bowl Sunday and you pull the crock pot out of your husband and it's Super Bowl Sunday and you put the kids in the crock pot and your husband smacks your ass as you boil the kids alive. It is Super Bowl Sunday and there is love in your life and joy in your smile. And he smacks your ass. and you smack your husband with the crack pot, and then he puts the crock pot up your ass. Your husband smacks your ass with the crock pot and then puts the crock pot in your ass. Crack pot. And your heart is full. That was the thing I couldn't fucking remember. And your heart is full of crock pot and children. It is Super Bowl Sunday and you smack your heart and it is crock pot full. And the buffalo chicken dip smacks your ass, and it is Super Bowl Sunday, and you're full of buffalo chicken dip, and your husband smacks your ass, and your ass is full of buffalo chicken dip, and it is Super Bowl Sunday. And your crock pot is full of children. Gridline, thank you so much for 44 months, bro. Really appreciate that. How have you never had buffalo chicken dip before seeing that? Have you had? Because of that stream, Buntime made buffalo chicken dip, and it was amazing. Don't know why everyone is hating on him saying the beginning at the end. I thought it was a pretty cool... cool way to end the biography about himself, suggesting that he was free to live the rest of his life as a new beginning. I didn't think it was pretentious. But it was pretentious, moron. That's why it was funny. That's what made it fucking funny. Like, it was... The joke is that he's a terrible writer and he's a fucking up and he insists upon himself. Which, by the way, takes me back to the whole insists upon itself thing. Did Seth write this? No, because Seth... Well, I mean, then again, Seth did create the character of Brian Griffin, who's supposed to be a fucking pompous jerk-off. If anything, the joke you're looking for is Brian himself wrote the comment. Yes. I have a feeling 90% of the comments don't give a shit. He's talking about probably in episode. Right? Remember that? The insistent. Now, apparently, he did write that episode. Or he was involved in writing that episode. And he was like, yeah, Brian... Peter says insists upon itself because it was like some jerk-off thing one of my teachers said about a play he didn't like. And I always thought it was like a dumbass thing to say. And I made Peter say it because he is a dumbass. I didn't think it was pretentious. My brother in Christ, he's a fucking cartoon dog in a fucking comedy cartoon. Hold on. Chris was sent to a sex offender class because of the chicks that he sent his dick pic to. Pervy father saw Chris' dick pic on his daughter's phone while looking for pics of his daughter's friends. Why wasn't the father in that class the creep? These people think that Family Guy is a fucking documentary. These people think that Family Guy is a reality show. Or, I don't know, the news or something. Bah. My brother in Christ, that was what was supposed to be funny about it. That was the joke. Like, we actually... Wait, no, we didn't. I thought we looked through the whole thread and I was like, no. There's so much more. This is so sad. He really bit Peter. You can see Brian is a very good dog. And he has never bitten Peter. But as you can see, he just bit Peter. Kinda sad. Poor Pete. These people watch Family Guy, and it looks like The Purge. Here we go, guys. We got a psych analysis, character analysis of Quagmire, who's, you know, I was going to say he's the single most flanderized character in the show. But I feel like they fleshed him out a little bit as the seasons went on, right? I feel like he had the opposite. He went in the opposite direction. No lie, Quagmire turned into a kind of a self-righteous trick over the seasons. I mean, he calls out Brian for crushing on his best friend's wife. Hell, at least Brian and Peter got past that. While Quagmire had been crushing and fantasizing about Lois since they were teens. Then he tried to clap Meg. Quagmire, you are trash emoji. Garbage can man emoji. And, yeah, I actually didn't see that. I don't know how much of an exaggeration that is. I genuinely don't know. Finally, someone calls his ass out. I do think they make jokes about it. Hold on. Family Guy 10 tragic deaths. And here you have the thumbnail of Peter stuffing a dead body into a toilet. Thanks. This list was really needed. Nobody talks about the sad stories of Family Guy, especially the deaths. This show is very artistic, how it can create multiple emotions from the viewer. How it at first you think it's going to be some adult animation cartoon with no heart and no feels, but it's more than that. We care about what Peter and Lois are going through in their relationship. We care about Chris growing up. We want to see Brian to find love. Lastly, Stewie, he is the definition of a complex character. At first, he's just an evil British baby, but he develops into this bright baby with a fantastic future. Thank you for this list. I love Family Guy. Are these children? They might be children. They've no mention of Meg. That's actually very meta. Well, they didn't mention Chris either, did they? Tangentially related. It's Peter yicking out. Yeah. Tangentially related. So somebody earlier was talking about what happened. There's a Pizza Tower collector's edition. What's that? Fan gamer. There is a Pizza Tower sex game. Sex mod. It is a physical release with a pepino-shaped egg timer. Why do I want a pepino-shaped egg timer? Because they... Fangamer published Pizza Tower? Bah? For cooking? That makes sense. When you run out of time, Pizza Face comes and eats your ass. Yeah, there it is, look. Pretty cool, actually. Get a bunch of, there's the egg timer, and you get a copy of the game on Switch, it looks like, and this box is chock full of shit. I don't know what these are. What are these? There's a poster, which looks awesome, by the way. You got some stickers. And what looks like a dirty napkin or something was actually used on Pepino's mustache. There's an art book. That's cool. Mike, that is Pepino's cum rag. Oh, yeah? Pizza Tower gaslit people into thinking Wario Land is a fast-paced game and Wario isn't a fat piece of shit who controls like a boulder. A beautifully cropped photo. A beautifully cropped photo. Wario is Brazilian. I didn't know that. Now you know. Guys, this is completely accurate because this is exactly what happened to me. Like, remember when I played Wario Land? What was it? Wario Land 4? What did I play, guys? And I was like, wow, why does Wario control like a fat piece of shit? Remember that? I'm pretty sure that exact thing came out of my mouth. That was Wario Land 3. I was like, why does Wario control like a fat piece of shit? Because he is a fat piece of shit. Based. I know I've been putting off movie night. We're gonna get back to it when I come back from WeebCon. Which, by the way, I want to tell you guys, the backpack is gonna be active while I'm there. I'm gonna try to do some streams. I'm gonna try to do a stream on Friday with the backpack. Live from Waco. We'll see. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not.
Wow.
Yeah, probably use it on Friday. Walk around WeebCon. Yeah, probably. I don't know about the actual Waco thing. I think that's more of a shitpost. Mike, I'm telling you, there is literally nothing in Waco. It is not worth it for the meme. I'll be the judge of that. There is a meet and greet on Sunday. I guess I could stream it. Why though? Whoever's coming, do you want to be on stream? Here's one of the. By the way, here's the movie we're gonna watch. When I come back. Waco is kind of boring. Waco will not be boring if we go for the shitpost of fucking with that one chatter. Like, I swear to God, you don't know how fucking spiteful I am, dude. I'm sorry, man. That's funny. We're gonna make it not boring. It's not gonna be boring once I get there. There's the the Dr. Pepper Museum is in Waco? For serious? Bro, check out the shitman emote that Despillito just used. Guys, this is how to stroke your shit really hard for 10 days but not come. You guys down to watch this? How about this one? American Diaper. The Vinny Vine Sauce story. Oh, I was hoping there would be more of these in this thread, but there's not. Guys, I am gonna end this stream pretty soon, so I just want to take a minute to say thank you to everybody who watched the stream tonight. It really means a lot to me. Thank you everybody for supporting the channel and helping it survive. You guys are fucking amazing. Thank you for being here, everybody. So I really appreciate you all from the bottom of my penis. Thanks so much, everyone, for being here. And I wanted to say thank you for the subs, and the resubs, and the bits, the bots, and the gift subs, guys, and all the support. You guys are awesome. I will be seeing some of you on Saturday at the venue for. Yeah, I got a little bit of a dent up there. Don't worry about my dent. You let me worry about the dent. I'll be seeing you for the game show on Saturday. Some of you. And ideally, yes. It looks like we are going to be able to stream the game show unless some annoying, stupid bullshit pops up at the last second. The plan is to stream the game show. So I'm going to say, if you want to see this episode of the game show and you're not going to be there, be in this Twitch channel at around 5 p.m. Central Time. Maybe get there a little earlier. Maybe get there like 4:30-ish. 4:30. I would say try to get there. Because we might have to start it a little earlier. Just to make sure that we don't go over. I don't know. It's funny because it is 6 p.m. EST, which is the time we usually start the game show episodes when we're here. But I do think I think the stream is gonna probably ideally start a little bit sooner. We also probably want to test, you know, the stream and shit, see if, you know, whatever. Listen, there will be scuff. I hope nobody thinks there's not going to be scuff. Like, I really, like, you all know there's going to be scuff, right? Like, what time is the meet and greet on Saturday? 3 p.m. Sorry, it's Sunday. It is 3 p.m. on Sunday. So that, you know, if you're gonna come and do a meet and a greet, whatever. I don't know why. I don't know why you'd want that. I think there's also gonna be some kind of something after the game show episode. I don't know what the fuck. So there's some, I don't know. But if you guys are there at the venue, I think they want me to, like, get off the stage and do a signing or whatever, so yeah, we'll see what happens, y'all. I know Eggs is going to be at the game show, but she has the meet and greet on Friday if we could crash it. Yeah, maybe we'll do. Maybe we'll crash some folks' meet and greets on Friday, whoever. I don't know. Bah. I don't want to buy a Sunday pass just for the meet and fuck. Don't buy a Sunday pass just for the meet and fuck. Don't do it. Yeah, don't do that. Meet and greet. Why am I now? I'm just now calling it that now. It's not a meet and fuck. There's not gonna be any sex. I have a feeling that if you come to the game show, you'll probably get your meet and greet like that night. If you really want to meet me and greet me. And eat me. No, that's fucked up. Don't even joke about that. Beat me? Maybe you're gonna beat me. Please don't beat me. There's gonna be security there. So don't try to beat me. We'll have you removed. And you know what? The security guy, like, unlike my moderators, this security will fuck your ears. Your ear will get fucked. Full stop. Kirosi said, hi, Mike. Bye, Mike. Again, one more time, please. Check out the links in the chat. Don't be a boner. Join the Discord. And I'll see you guys probably on Friday, most likely, I guess.